Okay. Everything looks good. Yeah, perfect. Alright, we're gonna try and finish this game today. I don't know exactly how much is left, but what little I did see made it seem like it was chunky enough to save for another stream, hence last week's slightly shorter than expected stream. Oh good, I'm glad I stopped when I did. Because we got a cutscene. To some extent anyways. This place looks cool. Calling it a skyscraper, but it's like a fucking observatory or something. Uh-oh, is that the Darker Lord? Voice, it's Darker Lord Jaceace.
Well, well, it's been a while. How kind of you to pay me a visit. And since you've come all this way, allow me to test how strong you really are. Ah, yes. I think you'd like to know that I've summoned an old friend or two to this tower. I do hope you're looking forward to a joyful reunion.
He's gone. Come on, let's go. Hey Jack, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know how long of a place this is, so hopefully this is ooh, this is kind of cool. Odochi. Oh, this isn't a boss. Let's just turn auto battle. Fuck that. Man, now we're getting all like the cool enemies and stuff. This place looks sick. I noticed a little bit of post game as well, so it's not like even if we do stop this short, we'll still have a little bit more to do. I don't know how much post game there is, but we'll see how linear this place is as well. Oh, shiny. Oh, that's good. I don't know if we're going to be needing those more than usual, but you never know. This is supposed to be like the last area, or something to that degree. As long as we don't run into any of those one-hit kill guys, we're fine. I think at this point, though, it's much too late to be switching classes, simply because this is like the last area, so I want to give it everything I got. So I'm scientist, I'm gonna stay as a scientist. We're gonna crank this up to max level, or as close as we can, in like one area. Nice, good linear level. 1,700 people. Man, if that doesn't hit 2,000 by the time we actually finish this game and put it down, I'll be very surprised. Nice, 27? Hell yeah. How are we doing on relationships right now? I know the horse is kind of lacking, but that's fine. The horse is good enough. Let's go for the apple. Oh, you didn't want the apple? Wow. He's just sick and tired of both carrots and apples. It's all he gets day in and day out. It's all Tankman can feed him. Alright, what's Sonic at? Sonic is at 23, 24, 26. That's pretty decent. 20 with Ainsley. We should probably catch those up, because how's mine with Sonic? Yeah, a little further behind. I do have some outing tickets we can give them. Try and build that up a little more. Skyscraper has everything. Probably has a library, and a cinema, and a garden. I mean, to be fair, a lot of skyscrapers in my city have a lot of that stuff in it. How does Ganon not know this shit? Doesn't he own a horse? Wow, Ainsley doesn't know either. Can we buy anything for them? Or, nope, guess not. Cool. Their cooking class. The skyscraper even has cooking classes. Amazing. Alright, what kind of amazing dish is Ainsley gonna make? Ooh, big old stew. That looks really good. Dancing, as everyone knows, dancing makes stews cook faster. A very important step in the cooking process. Oh, they danced a little too much. Ganon, you're supposed to stop. They danced a little too much. I blame Ganon for this one. Ainsley knew when to stop since he's the master chef after all. Now it's time for them to go get ripped. You gotta get ready for that final battle after all. You wanna get swole if you're gonna defeat the Darker Lord. Free rates. How much weight? Oh, they're just doing like piddly little one weights. Where's the dumbbells? The real dumbbells. Bring out the big guns. I wanna see Ganon like fucking free lift 500 pounds. Very disappointed in you. This guy's a fucking wimp. Needs to spend more time at the gym. Oh, again, arcade. Okay, let's see what we get. Anything good? Heart flower. That's probably for Piranha Plant. If I had to take a guess. Yep. That's a pretty fancy flower, though. Certainly better looking than whatever that patchy shit is. Yellow actually kind of works better, I have to say. Matches the flowers. I know we got a bunch of toast. Wait, what? Isn't... Okay, this is probably something he's gonna love. Yeah, I was gonna say. Because he likes all the other toast. MP and defense? Sure. What's this? Attack and magic. Oh, I dislike it though. Fuck. Ganon, I guess? Or Sonic? Let's do Sonic. He's okay with it. Okay. Okay, so it looks like we have a quiz coming up here. God, I love the- oh, maybe not. Looks like we have a couple more levels in between. I love this menu music though, holy shit. It really reminds me of, what was it? Shooting Star Summit in Paper Mario 1? Like, it definitely sounds like that. Oh, that didn't single hit? Fuck, that's fine. I do like that I'm doing a ton of AoE though. These guys need it. There we go. At least we got all the combo attacks. This is why I shouldn't be switching party members anymore. We got too much synergy here. Iceberg salad. That's a new one. Left. Let's go with left today. Nice. Oh my god, I thought we were done with these. Whatever. What the hell are those guys? I missed the name. Like some sort of balloon. Nice. I wouldn't say we're over leveled, but definitely feels approaching that. Like, I'm sure if we keep doing, if there's like a bunch of junctions, then there's no reason why we can't just start one-shotting things halfway up this tower. Like, look at that, there was one. Really? That's the entire path? Oh my god. Now we have to do all that again. Because of the other path. Ugh. Maybe there's like treasure on that path or something. That's fine. Alright, you know what? Let's just quickly do that other path, and then we'll do all the outings and stuff. Because I'm sure this won't take long. Alright, well that one's got an event, so yeah, we'll definitely make sure to do some outings after this to power everyone up. Because I don't know what's there, it's probably a boss or something. I have a feeling we've got a boss, maybe not boss rush, but I have a feeling we're going to be doing a bunch of repeat bosses. It's going to be like Sky Sanctuary in Sonic 3, where you fight like all the old bosses. Alright, just gotta make sure I pick down this time. Wait, who's behind? I guess Sonic. There we go. More iceberg salads. Holy shit. Hopefully people like those iceberg salads, because we're gonna have, like, a ton of them by the end of this. Okay, down. Oh, nice. Good. Wow. Holy shit. Oh, there wasn't even any enemies. That was definitely the better choice. Cool, cool. Well, I mean, I would have done both paths anyway, so it doesn't matter. 83, holy shit. Alright, let's see what we got here. Stargazing. Oh no, I think we had Stargazing once before. Well, we'll let these two go do it. I mean, this place does look like an observatory, so it seems like the perfect place to go stargazing. But I have a feeling they're gonna go all the way back to Greenhorn and go look at the cliff. Like, don't you want to see some different stars? Like, elsewhere in the world? Maybe? Oh, they had fireworks here tonight. Okay. Well, that's fair, I guess. That is a big firework, holy shit. Nice detail there. Delaying the sound from the explosion because it's so far away. Not a lot of games actually do that. So very good attention to detail. Oh, not the Bomblegum. That stuff sucks. Nobody likes that. What's he doing today? More cleaning. Ew. Ew. Don't feed the carrot you found in the hay. It's probably covered in shit. What the hell? Why would you do that? Ugh. Alright, what kind of movie are we watching? I didn't realize these two were like so far behind, but I guess it's been a while since I've rotated them. Oh, a sad movie? Is it a love story? Oh, it was just a trailer for a love story. Well then. I mean, that's what a trailer's job is. It's to make you emotional for whatever the fuck it's advertising, right? So... there we go. Almost caught up here. Alright, what are they making today? Ooh, now that looks way better than the stew. Holy shit. That looks amazing. Oh, what's wrong? Looks too good to eat. God damn it, I hate that problem. That was like the fucking cheesecake I made last week. I don't want to eat it. But after the amount of fucking effort it took to make it, and having to run out and grab ingredients twice, yeah, of course I'm gonna fucking eat it. What was this one, gym? Oh yeah, it was a gym. Ainsley's been working out, showing off his muscles now. Thinks he's so confident. Ganon's still working on the 1 pound dumbbells, I see. Hasn't improved in the slightest. Alright, one more. Let's see if maybe Ganon moves on to the 2-pound dumbbells today. The big boy weights. Oh, they just came to admire the statue, I guess. Yeah, you win over this. You're just embarrassing yourself, Ainsley. That's great that you're proud of the progress you've been making, but goddamn. Anyone else? Nope. Not today. Hopefully we don't have to worry about anyone getting sick, but we'll see. Fancy Jolly Jaunt. Well, I think I know who's gonna get it. Oh, almost 2 levels. Alright, let's see if we can get those missiles. I mean, I would like to kind of keep Tankman's stuff up, even if I'm not really using them. Oh, that was kind of meh. Banshee Tears don't really do much for my team. I'll take that, though. I would like to kind of keep Tankman, like, up to snuff, but I'm not really in a hurry to spend money on him either. Because his stuff is pretty expensive now. I know for a fact that I'm still kind of behind on stuff. And I would like to save the money for people who actually I'm using, or trying to use. Alright, let's see what kind of grub we have. Okay, what does this do? MP. Only MP, hey? Alright, I hope Ainsley likes salad. Oh, he loves salad. Good. You get all the salad. Oh, never mind, you only get 2 salads. Well, maybe I'll like salad. No, apparently I hate salad, which is a complete fucking lie. Attack and defense. MP and magic. I'll save that for us. Nobody likes these. I hated them. I guess Ganon might like them. Sonic, maybe. Oh, he fucking loves them. Good. Okay. At least someone's gonna eat it. Magic, magic. Attack and defense. Oh yeah, Ganon loves this stuff. Never mind. Should give it to him. Okay, we'll save the rest because it's all magic. Nobody wants that right now. Damn, I wonder how many of those kind of achievements there are. Like reaching 25 like milestones with 3 different people. Because that one sounds like it could be tricky to hit. Alright, this is probably a boss fight if I had to take a guess. What we got? Mood is tense after such a long journey. Oh. Why did I have to hit the button? You fucking Rapidash, you get over here and calm us down, because I don't need that shit. Thank you. Good. Fuck. I really don't need that right now. I don't need people getting sick, and I don't need people getting angry at everyone. Oh. Is that who I think that is? Oh. Well. I wasn't expecting that one. Anything the matter? What do you think's the matter? Guy's missing a goddamn face. What do you think is the matter? Oh, he's back! Well, this was a little unexpected. I thought it was gonna be like a boss rush, but this makes a lot of sense. Hey, how are we doing this? What were these things I have? This is deadly compound hits all enemies. Well, we only got 1, so it's fine. HP and MP causes critical error, doing damage. That's also deals damage to everyone. What is the difference between volatile, formula, and unstable? I guess it's just a better version, but then why do I need this one? Whatever. We'll just do this. This seems to be stronger than my basic attack. Wow, why'd he try stealing stuff? Come on. Useless skill. Whatever. Yo, was that Sonic that did like 113 on that attack? Ugh. So we can horse? Well, yeah. Duh. MP's cheap here. I'll gladly spam the fuck out of this. I love that you can't even speed this cutscene up. I'm holding ZR right now. It's not doing a thing. That's good. They want you to see how awesome this cutscene is. I'm glad. It's a very good cutscene. Maybe once this is over, I'll see if I can find a video of like all the force limit breaks for all the classes. See which one I like the best. Because that scientist one's a pretty high contender. Looks sketchy out there. I just like go and casually stand aside. Wasn't even being attacked. Like, gee, you think? I don't know, it's almost like we're fighting like a really powerful enemy or something. It's my strongest attack. I'm not gonna not do it. Look how much damage it did. Holy shit. This man's so powerful, he just hacks reality, giving the horse future tech. Look at that, 433. Not even if I comboed with everyone on my team would I do that much damage. All that just to cure Ganon, who didn't really need a cure. Cool. Oh no. Am I asleep? Yeah, fucking slap me awake. Wake up slap. It's super effective. I need more mana. Okay, I'll just keep using this. And we'll use a little bit of this. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Oh, you need some mana. Oh, you guess you need mana too. Shit, okay. So I should be upgrading their mana. I'll keep that in mind. They have definitely been using it. I've only noticed that now, at the very end of the game. I'm pretty sure I was told that at some point, but I couldn't really tell, and now I kind of regret it. That's fine. Not that one. This one. I wonder if these are stronger. You know what? Let's just see if this is stronger. It costs more mana. You'd think it would be. Oh, it is. Okay, I should just be spamming the fuck out of that. Why do you keep trying to steal stuff, Sonic? He doesn't have anything. He didn't even exist until 5 minutes ago. What kind of possessions would he even have? Makes no sense. Ultimate delicacy. So is he gonna like come and help us now? Ex-Dark Lord Gordon. Ugh, that was terrible. I don't suppose you remember me, do you? Oh, yes, I definitely remember you. The Dark Lord? Oh, exactly. Except, I'm just a regular human now. Oh, after you defeat the Dark Lord, I was released. From the Dark Curse, I mean. The Dark Lord did so many terrible things, but if I never wanted any of this, I really want you to believe that. And by the way, you're going to be fighting this new Dark Lord, right? You bet. I want to make up for the trouble I caused as the Dark Lord. Will you let me come with you? Sure. Why not? What can you do? What's your skills? Or is it just a party of 5 now? Hell yeah. Let's go. Yo, if he just comes with us for the rest of the tower, that's pretty sick. I wish I could let someone else dig it up, because if I don't hit anything right away, I just give up. What would we get even? Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh my god. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. Tank man, get in here. Anyone new? Nope. Okay, let's eat. Still not gonna give Tankman any stuff, but that's a little bit of everything, so I'll take it. And mana, I was saving that for Ganon, but I guess we'll give it to Magic. We'll just give to him. But yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can like upgrade the mana of Sonic and Ganon a little bit. Oh, never mind. Not doing that. That's a waste. Alright, let's go. Now we have a quiz, right? Okay, so we need to get Tankman in here. Little low level, but that's okay. Guess I should have brought his gear. Alright. Well, maybe next time he'll want it. Curtain Conundrum. Oh, was this like the super easy one? I think this is like the easiest one, because it was just them running across a curtain, right? Yeah, I was like, who's this person? Yeah, it's like super easy to tell who's who when they're this distinct. Watch this. Okay, who's next? Oh, yeah, that was Hamburger. I'll admit, that one almost got me. That one was close. Wasn't expecting him to, like, peek around and then go away again. Oh, jeez, we got some branching paths now. Shit. Oh, is this gonna split us up into two? Fuck. Calling it now. Yup. Here it is. Saw that coming. Oh, good. Being with Ainsley's actually pretty nice. Oh, now he's better. Actually, that's good. That's really good. Means I don't have to use Tankman. Yeah, this is fine. Sonic's with the other half. It's okay. Alright, let's just go. Actually, I guess I can give Ganon the magic stuff now. Because it's just MP. There we go. Oops, no. We got 3 people, so let's put... Oh, shoot. I guess James, because he's higher leveled. You have to. Didn't even think of that. That's fine. I mean, really speaking, we probably didn't need it. Need to worry about this, but... That's okay. At least Ganon wasn't there to get split up, since he was sick. That was his big brain play. He thought ahead. He knew exactly what was going to happen. Yeah, how does this work? Doesn't it get damaged? Oh yes, of course, dent-proof microphones. Ah, I should have known. Oh, what? No, we auto-battle this shit. We're done our boss fight. One shot? Yes! Fuck yeah. Let's go. Ew, is that one of those, like, sticky hand things? God, those things are disgusting. My friends love that shit, but I never understood them. They're just sticky and gross, and they, like, left residue everywhere. And if they touch, like, the tiniest bit of hair, then that was it. Just made them even more disgusting. Ugh. Oh, they're just... What the fuck is a pop? Like, it looks like a balloon. I mean, I guess pop can be kind of a balloon pun, but it just seems dumb. we get marshmallows before? I can't remember. I think those marshmallows are new. We got a letter. What'd you get of us? Outing tickets. Oh, those are nice. I guess I can dump those on Ainsley and Ganon since they're together. Get him to level 30 if I can. And beyond. Kids cartoon about dinosaurs and finales about... Is that a new thing? Because that sounds like... I feel like there was a cartoon like that when I was a kid, but I'm trying to remember what I'm thinking of, because it's probably not that. It didn't have like the same plot, but something kind of like it. It's absolutely not new. What's it called? Maybe if you tell me what it's called, I might remember it. Oh no, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of a book. There was a book that had a very similar plot. It was like someone brought back dinosaurs, but it also brought about the end of the world. I'm not thinking of Jurassic Park. It was like this weird... It was supposed to be in a series, but they only ever made one book, and then I just never heard of it again after that. Yeah, I don't think I would like to eat sticky hands either. Alright, well, Ainsley likes this, so might as well put it to use. HP. Who could use HP? 105. 110. I know you like it, but let's see if Ainsley likes them. Never mind. Attack and defense. I think Sonic liked those, so we'll save that for him. Magic, we'll just go to you. And HP up. Yeah, sure, whatever. Don't remember the name. Yeah, okay, well, start explaining it, and maybe I'll remember the name somehow. Where are they looking at? The moon? Oh, the camp's still on. What a rookie mistake. Turkey curry. I think I've had that before. That's actually pretty good. Using turkey in curry? I mean, turkey and chicken are fairly similar. Kind of works. Ganon's fallen. Rip Ganon. Oh. Rip both of them. That boat is capsizing, mark my words. Did we eat? Oh, we got turkey curry, that's new. Who's got HP? Oh, you're still full. Yeah, we need to just go. We need to get out of here. We're done. Was there a junction in this one? No, there wasn't. Okay. Can we just go get that treasure? That'd be sick. There's Tankman and the rest of them. Let's see if maybe if I Google this. Cartoon about dinosaurs and the finale is about the main character bringing about the end of life. Hey Jack, you're back. What is this? Smooth moves. James wears smooth moves. Okay, I want to one-shot these guys. That'd be pretty sick. Never mind. I missed World 2 when I was just like one-shotting everything. I don't know if they just made the enemies extra weak or something or what, but that was really nice. I missed that. Game does a very good job of making sure you don't get over-leveled in any way, shape, or form. Okay. Yes, I too dream about my untextured friends. Change this shampoo. Yes, you can really smell the organicness of it. Wonder what organic means. Doesn't everyone... Organic's such a fucked word these days. It's on everything. And it raises sales by like 20%. You're playing Persona 5 right now? How far into it are you? Like, not spoiler-wise, but like how many dungeons? Because I think it has, what, 8 or 9 dungeons in it? Or it's like it's a whole year, right? Like usually Persona games that last like a whole year's worth of school, right? Like from April to April, midway. Oh, Palace. Oh, you're still okay. You're still pretty near the start then. Yeah, that's like just a little ways past when I stopped. I really should play that sometime, but I've been playing Final Fantasy, so I think I'm good right now in terms of RPGs. What's Sonic? Oh, I still don't have Sonic here. Fuck. Oh yeah, Ainsley likes... Oh no, it's Sonic that liked the bones. MP up. He likes this though. HP up. Probably on you. Good. Okay, we'll just save the rest. Because I know Sonic likes the bones. We'll see if he likes the MP stuff. Alright, well, so hopefully this is something that's actually useful. And not like gear for some party member I don't care about. Yeah, it's a good start. What else we got? Game ticket, okay. What else we got? Oh, it's a trap. Fuck. That sounds like a really short cartoon. Was it like a movie or something? Or is there like a lot more to this? Oh fuck, I didn't realize where we are. That 1 damage isn't a lot, but you know what we can do? Shield. And we'll just revive Ainsley. And, oh, we'll do another shield. Wasn't paying attention. But this kind of makes a lot of sense if the trap is this. Nice. Okay, good. Yeah, go again, please. Oh, fuck yeah. Yo, these combos, Berserk plus going again is amazing. I love it. Shit. Okay, that's decent. That's good. Okay, let's get some health going. How are they still not dead? Oh my god. Sorry, 1 second here. I have to, before I continue reading your stuff, MC, I need to like fucking figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Give him their shield, probably. You too. Just everyone go at it. Let's go. There we go. That's a good start. 3 damage? That's all you could do? What are you fucking tossing him? There we go. Thank God. I'm guessing that's like a really quick synopsis of the whole thing because That seems like an oddly dark note to leave a cartoon of any sort on. Like, there's no plot resolution, it's just like a bunch of shit happens, and then guy causes more shit to happen, and world ends. There's like no doesn't sound like there's a conclusion or any repercussions or anything like that. It seems really strange. What the fuck is this? What? Watch it be in here. Oh, okay, it's not. Good. I think that's Gabe's, no? Okay, it's good too, I guess. No, out of tickets. Fine. Okay, let's see what we can eat. Okay, well, cake's really good for, like, everything. Doesn't really need the magic, so I'll take it. Okay, who else could use some cake? I guess attack for you. How about you? And sure, what the hell. And the rest will save. Oh, I know what it is, but it's just like, what the fuck? Like, what? It's not something I expect as a costume. Is all. Like, I know exactly what it is, but... Wait, is it dinosaurs? I think did you just describe the plot of dinosaurs? Because, okay, now it makes all sense. Yeah, no. Definitely, that looks like, the hair looks like it's missing textures. But yeah, you just, yeah, that's it. Okay, never mind. I know exactly what you're talking about. I was never into that show. It was on when I was a kid. The only thing dinosaur related I had was one of those like 3D viewfinder toys. I had one of the reels and it was dinosaur themed. But yeah, I thought that show was ugly and really gross looking. I was never into it. But yeah, no, that show ended on like a really... It basically just ended with the meteor impact from 65 million years ago. But they played it up to be like their own fault. So yeah, the way MC's describing it makes it sound weird, but it works in the context of the show and everyone loved the plot. I like the plot of it, I just don't think I could sit through the show because it just... the look of it, I can't stand that. It looks horrendous. That weird, like, 80s, 90s puppetry stuff that I was never a fan of. It's just called Dinosaurs. It's made by the Muppet Company, by Jim Henson. I think it was like the first thing that they made after he died. But yeah, it was like a live action show. I can't remember if it was puppets or if it was like costumes that people wore. I think it was puppets. But it basically, it was, the good thing about the show is that it had a full plot and a full conclusion. But it's just like, oh, it's got that really hard 90s, 80s, 90s look for like puppetry, and it's just, not a fan of that.
I still can't believe it.
What?
Oh, that was the Dark Lord. Meant I made so many people suffer.
I thought maybe you wouldn't remember.
Oh no, I remember everything. But I had no control of my own body. All I could do was watch the Dark Lord's evil doings.
That must have been tough. Damn, that like actually kind of sucks. Oh no. Fine, we'll go this way first. Just notice he's wearing a new outfit. How the fuck did you notice before? You look pretty good. I don't know if that's what I would agree with that one. Not sure I agree with that one, Chief. Maybe it feels like decorated differently. Yeah, it's always nice when like a show of any sort it has like a nice proper finale to it, and that you give people time to plan for it. Like, it's like one of the worst things about like creative products and like having to deal with corporate bureaucracy and stuff is because you sometimes can't always let shows end appropriately, and then they just sort of stop. And then there's all these episodes that they... What's worse though is when they have the episodes made, but they can't release them because the show creators don't have the rights, and the show owners just refuse to do it. Like, they don't want anything to do with it anymore, so they refuse to release the rest of the episodes. And the creators can't like just go and finish it themselves because they don't own it. Which is like super dumb. I think one of my most hated examples of it is like, if anyone ever watched Heroes, it was a TV show from, I want to say 2007 to like 2010 or something like that. And it was like a live action show. It was basically like a bunch of people started getting superpowers. But the first season had this like really well intertwined plot. Every episode had like the perfect cliffhanger. And it's like all these normal people just discovering that they had powers and like how they coped with them in this world that didn't really have superpowers up until that moment. And then they had the second season, and the second season was during the, I think it was the 2008 writers' strike, of like the Hollywood writers' strike. So they had to cut the season in half, and just like, they had this whole other plot line set up, and you can see the very moment where they had to make a huge change to just like affect the whole plot, and so they could end it in like 2 episodes because of the stupid strike. And it was just, it sucked so much because like they were back for still seasons 3 and 4, and they were full seasons, but it was just, you knew that they wanted to do so much more of that season, and there's just like, nope, everyone's going on strike. No more show for you. I'll skip this to Ainsley. Okay, do you like the hands? Oh, you like that hand. You can't eat that one. And you're full. Never mind. Okay, we'll save the rest. But if anyone has, is it on Netflix? I'm pretty sure the show is still on Netflix, at least in Canada. I don't know about other countries. But you can check it out if you have Netflix. It's a really good show. It's 4 seasons. It's like 70, 80-ish episodes, I think. Something like that. And they're all fairly good. It's like a good plot progression, and like the breadth of powers are really fun. Lots of really fun characters. They get pretty busted too. Like, I would say, at least in the first couple seasons, a lot more busted shit than you ever see in like any Marvel movie. Like, the Marvel characters are nerf as fuck, but Heroes was not afraid to just be like, oh, this guy can stop time. Let him just abuse the fuck out of his time stop powers. The man can stop time and teleport. Let's just abuse the fuck out of that. Oh, this other guy has perfect mimicry where he sees someone do a power and he learns it. So all his friends, he sees all of them doing their powers, now he learns them. Now this guy can fly, stop time, blow himself up, do all these other things. Because fuck you, we don't give a shit. We're gonna let everyone express their powers to the fullest. Oh, well, he managed to capture them too. God, that show is so good. The first season, honestly, like, even if you didn't watch the other 2 or 3 seasons and you don't like them, just watching the first season is, like, worth it on its own.
Could this have waited until after dinner?
I don't remember what I did for his voice. This is, pretty bad. Wait, did he ever get kidnapped? I don't remember if the king got kidnapped. Did we fight these 2? I think these are new. I think these are new. We definitely fought something with them before. Off auto battle. Alright, well, there's not really much to do here except spam this move over and over again until I get the horse. I did fight them before. Okay. I can't remember if these were the bosses for them. Yeah, Oreo cookies flow in milk. The one time I tried dipping Oreos in milk, yeah, they float. I tried it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they did. But that was like a long time ago. But I don't want to ever try it again because Oreos in milk is disgusting. The ads are a lie. Don't listen to them. It is not Milk's favorite cookie. That's fine. I think they're almost dead. Yeah, he can revive him. He's good at that. Yeah, look at that. They're almost done. I'm just tearing through them. Holy shit, that does 200 damage without any buffs. What the hell? Why am I not just spamming this move? In my AI form. Makes no sense. $25.50. Who's getting that? Not you. Probably you. How did he, like, fucking tow his whole body out here, too? They don't want to come help? Okay, cool. Not even her? She doesn't want to come help? Whatever. See you later. At least Gordon's cool enough to help us. I wish I remember how I did their voices. But I don't think we're ever going to see him again, so it doesn't matter. Anything new? Nah, not worthwhile. Unless the arcade has something. Macho robe. Honestly, I wouldn't mind getting, like, the grub at this point. Probably be the most useful. Aww. Okay, that's fine. Is it Ainsley and Ganon up there? Oh, okay. Whatever. Yeah, my team's kind of fucked up right now. That's fine. Ah, yes. The horse is trying to win over James the only way he knows how, by using hypnosis. Because Rapidash can totally learn hypnosis. That one's full, right? No, no one's eaten yet. Never mind. What am I saying? Attack up for... Yeah, how about you? Magic. HP and attack up for you? Yeah, everyone else dislikes it, so... Oh, never mind. I wonder if those, like, new Oreos, where they the, like, not the mega stuff. Yeah, the mega stuff, not the double stuff, the mega stuff. Oreos. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, shit. Okay, let's go back and do that. I wonder if those float, or if they're too heavy. I still haven't been able to get a package of those, because, like, all the stores I frequent don't actually sell them. Yeah, I would imagine, like, all the normal Oreos float, because just the density of them is kind of small, but, like, the mega stuff ones look really big compared to even, like, double stuff. So I wonder if they float. Whoops. Didn't mean to turn it off yet. Never actually had the birthday ones. They didn't seem that appealing. Just confetti. I wish they sell the blueberry Oreos. Those were apparently a thing in like 2010, but Canada never gets all the cool flavors. Only America gets like all the test flavors. Like I looked at Wikipedia once, and there was like 30, 40 different flavors. Was Ainsley doing it on his own? Oh shit. Well, this sucks. Oh, okay, he's awake again. That didn't take long. Thank God. Well, if they're just gonna mana sap, this is nothing. A lack of mana isn't gonna kill me. I'm trying to think of some of the other flavors they had. Like there was blueberry. They got rid of mint for a while and then they brought it back. One I miss. It's not the same as the ones they have now. But there used to be a peanut butter chocolate Oreo. It was like half peanut butter, half chocolate. The ones they have now are not quite the same. They're a little different. Like I think the cookie itself is a little different. It was just like a normal chocolate Oreo with like half peanut butter, half chocolate. And they even had like the mini Oreo versions of them too. You could get in the little packages. But that was like a huge one when I was a kid. That and mint were my favorite, and they only like recently brought back mint. So I always do my best to like pick up the mint when I can. Mint, and if I ever see it again, the apple pie. I would love it if there was apple pie Oreos again. Because they had those like for a year a while back, but they haven't been around since. Apparently the carrot cake ones are more popular. That's probably why they keep coming back. It's like carrot cake and the cinnamon bun ones, which are fine, but not as good as the apple pie. Like, I don't know if it's a more recent thing that they decided to start modifying the cookie itself, and not just the cream, but that was a good choice, because the cookies and the apple pie ones are like some of my favorite Oreo cookies. Anything new? Oh, new mic for you. I mean, I guess I could. We didn't like the apple last time, so guess we'll just pick carrot. Anything new? I mean, we've got some stuff, but we're kind of building ourselves a little nest here of food. Probably eat it all. Yeah, all the food that we're getting is like worthless for a lot of these people. Yeah, I dislike it, so that's why I'm not giving it. Damn. Okay, there we go. Now we can continue. I was gonna say, when are we getting to see the other half here? God, I don't want to have to go with Tank Man. Given that, like, the rest of my party's on the other side. Now he's alone in the barn. Waluigi, hey? That's an interesting combination. Maybe I'll take him along with us. Should I? Not really. Honestly, if I'm gonna make a team, it's gonna be a team of, like, these guys. And you know what? Fine. I'll give you the stuff. It's only 1900. Their stuff's gonna be cheap. Orange, right? Yeah, I think orange is his color. Now he looks like a Yakuza character. Perfect. Okay, now that Sonic's here, we can, like, give him all the other food that he likes. Or at least doesn't hate. Yeah, honestly, I'd rather do this. I'd rather do this simply because... Oh, it's interesting, you don't have the horse. Because I don't want Tank Man pissing everyone off. Even if he is higher leveled. I'd rather take 3 low levels and no annoyances. then like fucking one high level that's gonna be annoying as shit. Piss everyone off. Oh, this looks like a mess. Whoa! What a move. So what if I... Oh, I don't have... I actually can't fight these battles because I don't have my character. I see. That makes sense. Should have seen that coming. Well, it may not be one shot, but this is great. Just hitting like the entire group. Yeah, they're gonna do like no damage, but together. They work hard together. We'll defeat these guys. I totally see a boss coming up though. Like, it's bound to happen. Okay, good. Yeah, as long as everyone's distracted, we're fine. I mean, the lack of relationship's also gonna make this tricky. I don't know, maybe I should put Tankman on the team. That's fine. Only Tankman went with the other half because the horse. Yeah, come on, distract them. Oh, got one of them. So, Matt's never getting targeted, and Prod Plant's just focusing on healing Waluigi. This could actually work out. I wonder what's for dinner. Ooh, that's a good move. Yeah, they're gonna just like power level through all this shit. Most likely. Nice. Good. I'm just gonna like save all the food until we get back together. It's probably for the easiest. Nope, cutscene? Let's go for right one this time. Oh fuck. Ooh. Those quick reflexes of yours, Waluigi. Very useful. This is why Waluigi was able to dodge that boulder. Constantly working on his quick reflexes. Anything new? No. Nothing I want to buy. Yeah, that's right, Tank Man. You stand there disappointed. Make that barn nice and warm for when Rapidash gets back. Okay, Who Am I is also pretty easy. What we got? Who's the lovey-dovey couple, man? You? Yeah, okay. The only one that made sense. Because I remember the occupation of all the others. Weird oh well. Obviously you. Which outfit is correct? Oh fuck. This one? Oh what? Was that one different? What was wrong with that one? I actually didn't think that one was correct. Ah well. It's not like these prizes are any good. Feeling like bananas and candy, regardless if you win or lose. So apparently I got my copy of Ace Attorney today. I didn't even know I ordered that. I've like actually legit just straight up forgot that I bought the game. Oh fuck, that's kind of bad. Yeah, I fucking roid raged them. Thank you. I'm gonna have to use sprinkles on one of these guys. Probably Matt. Matt's got the distractions, I kinda like that. I'll save the shields for a second. Go 3 turns in a row? Fuck yeah, let's go. So I guess I might stream it since I have the game now. I was like debating if I should stream Ace Attorney or not. So I don't know, if like people are interested in that, maybe I will. I've got some other games I want to do first, but I guess maybe expect that in the not too distant future. Not sure what I'm gonna do after Miitopia, since that's gonna be finished today for sure. Oh, I see. We'll go treasure first, and then we'll continue. I think Max just wanted me to play another game, so I might do a smaller game for the time being. But I was hoping to do, I don't know. There's like a couple of, I was thinking of doing some like Metroid games or something again. Doing Super Metroid a few months back was kind of fun. Or some more platformers. I mean like, I don't know, I was actually kind of thinking of Banjo-Kazooie, to be honest. In the mood to play that. That might be something I might end up streaming. But I'll see what's on like the list on Discord. See what kinds of stuff people have been voting for on there. Maybe I'll pick one of those games in the meantime. This is really scary to do this. I don't even know, actually, I don't know, I should have probably just gone for the path forward, meet up again, and then come back and do all this stuff, because this is probably going to be a really stupid idea. To try and take these guys on with this, like, shitty team. Oh, thank God. I forgot what his cry was, god damn it. Yeah, you just gain all the XP, because no point wasting it on him. On anyone else, because they're just, I'm done with them after this. Oh, finally! Something new. Ooh. That looks interesting. A Puss in Boots suit. Okay. I mean, there are boots. For sure. Alright, sure, I wasn't gonna bother with the food. Okay, I'm not gonna get the treasure because I have a feeling the treasure is probably booby-trapped. Let's just go and get the rest of the team back, and then we'll try grading treasure. That was an unfortunate mistake. Now we have to go through all this again with this team. That's fine. Yeah, just focus on healing. That's good. Ooh. That's one. All that for one attack. Ugh. It's fine. They got the bananas. We're good. Yikes. What? He still managed to dodge? Oh, he went for the steal. Why do you do that? I wish I could disable that move. That move sucks. I don't care about stealing. At least he's got self-healing. He too is also stealing. Stop stealing stuff. That's rude. Kill them instead, please. You can loot their corpse afterwards if you really want to. I don't know. I can't even manual this battle if I want to. It won't let me. Okay, Q actually attacked this time. Thank you. Someone's attacking. Holy shit. Okay, let's... I'll save it for the next battle, actually. But I'll just do this. Thank you. Holy shit. Like, who cares about stealing? That's why I never use Thief in Final Fantasy, because steal is so useless. Like, the few times you might ever get something good, you'll never know. Unless you start spamming on every single enemy, and then it's just a waste of turns most of the time. Okay, we want to go down. Alright, round 2. Let's go. Need HP bananas. Alright, that's fair, I guess. If you know you're gonna get an HP banana, I guess that's fair. Sneak attack, that better do like a shit ton of damage. I guess sneak attack's almost like a Lancer skill from Final Fantasy. Jump or leap. Come on, kill another. Thank you. Okay. I think those are the more dangerous ones, seems like anyways. Just a matter of getting these guys now. Yeah, those guys only do 1 damage to Sonic, so we're good. Even if they kill everyone else, it's fine. What was the point of cheering him on for a banana? It didn't even improve the healing. Wow, only level 2. It's actually kind of insane. I thought it was higher than that. Okay, that should be it. Never mind, spoke too soon. Apparently there was one more. Oh, it's just balloons. Pops. Why they're called that, still don't know. That was okay. Could use a bigger AoE, but that's fine. Alright, alright. Yeah, these guys don't have as much health, so they go down a little faster. He's just gonna like super heal. It wouldn't be so bad if like healing did damage, or sorry, not healing. Stealing did damage as well, but it doesn't. So it's like absolutely useless. Hey RH, how is it going tonight? Are we there yet? Thank God. Okay, enough of this bullshit. Give me back my team. I just want to get out of here, get my team back, and then we'll worry about food and all that. Am I gonna play on the server today? No, today's Miitopia day. I want to try and finish this game up. I'm pretty sure we're like super close. Maybe if I'm still awake, I might hop on. I was like debating whether or not I was gonna play like Final Fantasy or Minecraft after stream tonight. End up spending the day playing Osu instead. Really felt like a hankering to play it. Depends if I'm still awake after that. Oh, Snatcher! Forgot about him. He just looks like a giant beard. Oh, you only played the one 3DS? Yeah, I think this one's like pretty similar. The only real new thing is the horse stuff. I'm not really sure what other content was actually added. Oh yeah, I can't actually manual this fight, unfortunately, so... Good luck, everyone. Yeah, can you, like, snap Sonic out of it? No? Cool. Okay. I don't even know if this is gonna work. These guys are, like, super low-leveled. Stop fucking healing him, please. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to, like, life this guy. And then we're gonna just hyper the fuck out of these three. Not Sonic, because he's possessed right now. And I'll just make sure to keep healing them. There we go, that's a little better. Oh, you're gonna play Osu for it? Yeah. Just been one of those days I want to play Osu. I was playing some multiplayer, and I guess you could say torturing people with my low AR maps that I so enjoy. Okay, Sonic's back. Let's give him the hyper. Oh, fuck. Now Matt's got the possession. That's fine. As long as Sonic not having possession is like probably the best choice here. I don't care about anyone else. Actually, wait, you need healing too. You know what though? I don't want you dying. Ugh, fuck, whatever. As long as Sonic does all the damage, we're good. Sonic can totally out DPS that healing. Look at that shit, 206. Easy. Oh! What was that crit? That was one hell of a crit. Alright, Snatcher's back.
How does this keep happening? My poor face. Curse you, Darker Lord. You've got to go and take that sucker out. Not that I'm back to my evil ways or anything. You stay here safe now.
And we'll never see him again, most likely. I don't know, maybe post-game has some, like, epilogue with these characters. Hey, Yotin, how's it going? There we go, finally! Get my team back, please. That's enough of that. Anything new? No. Don't care. Okay, good. I want my team. There they are! Yay. Oh, well, you go back here. And then you go here. And you go here. Oh yeah, that's right. Him and Ainsley were fighting. I forgot. Okay, well, we gotta resort things anyways. So you can stay down here. And then you can go up here. And then hopefully those two can talk it out. Good. Where'd everyone go? Yeah, we got another, like, split in the party. This one was, like, extra annoying because Ganon was sick. So when the split actually happened, he wasn't in the party. So it actually ended up being like me, Ainsley, and Ganon all together because he got better right after the split happened. So I was able to use him with me and Ainsley, and then Sonic was alone with like all of these guys, which was really bad because they're like all super low leveled. I didn't want to use Tank Man because Tank Man was just gonna piss everyone off and make it more annoying than it needed to be. Barely survived. Now I gotta go back and get the treasure. Also, I've been saving like all my food because everyone was split up. You know what? I could use a little bit of a boost. Or not. Cool. How about you? Yeah, well, okay, if Tankman didn't, like, actively fucking ruin friendships, like, literally, every time he did an attack, I'd be okay with it, because he seemed pretty okay. But the fact that he, like, actually pisses people off is, like, really detrimental. Yeah, you like the MP. Also, I'm realizing now that Ganon and Sonic both need MP. So I need to do my best to boost the fuck out of it now. Even though this is like basically endgame. HP and MP. Oh, you're full. Oh, you like it though. Nice. He does not like nuts though. I guess I'll take the nuts. Everyone else is full. Oh, okay, we're done. Everyone has that one friend. Yeah, I mean, doesn't everyone have a friend that likes to shoot their friends out of cannons? I mean, I'm sure everyone here can speak from experience when it comes to getting shot out of a cannon. Holy shit, we got a ways to go in the skyscraper. Well, let's go get this treasure first. Also, we had to fight Gordon again. He got repossessed, as did everyone else, because, you know, it's the final level, so we've been doing, like, a boss rush. The greatest hits, as it were, of the entire game. I don't see nothing. Just think about cute you are. Okay. Okay, then. Weird thing to be saying to an ice cream, but sure. Metal gloves. Oh, nice. Perfect. Yes, please, equip. Just straight up iron fists. That better do, like, amazing damage. I'm sure those would hurt. Like, that's a really good weapon, actually. Just punching people with pure iron. Anything good in here? Crystal wand. Not sure if that's Gabe's or Ainsley's. Oh, it's Gabe's. Whatever. That's alright. And we'll just save the rest for next time. Metal Mario 2. Except it's Sonic this time. Wasn't there... What game was it? Wasn't there a Sonic game where he kind of turns to metal? Like, which Wisp am I thinking of? It's definitely one of the Wisps. Maybe it was from, like, Lost World. There's a Wisp that the idea of that is reminding me of. This is MP and defense. Sure. Yeah, that's right. I forgot he likes nuts. Wait, me. Oh, okay. HP up, though. Let's see if Sonic likes it. Oh, okay, then I guess I will take all the marshmallows. Anyone else still hungry? Doesn't really need magic up, I'd rather save that. Back in defense though, sure, you can have some more bones. Some more dog treats. I guess he didn't like the other one, so That should have been expected. Okay, everyone's full. Let's get out of here. Please. No money to spend. I mean, it might just come down to it. I might have to start buying everyone else's gear, but I'm pretty sure I've still got like a ton of gear left to find for my main team, so I guess I'll talk to him first because he's going to give us a hint on what we're supposed to do here. Alright, what kind of hint do you have for us today?
So their work are above the clouds. I feel like a deity all the way up here.
Worship me, you puny mortals. That seems like an odd thing for Indiana Jones to be doing, but sure.
Ah, it's you. Ah, it's been a while. Exploring Indiana Jones at your service. You've climbed a long way. And you say you're going further up. If you are, better take the stairs. Did you know? Right at the top there's a treasure vault. And you remember this phrase. Take the hidden road to find the secret treasure hoard. Well, I'll see you around.
Secret road. Find the treasure hoard. Oh, is this gonna be like the last, quote-unquote, final area with the invisible path? Probably. Start playing Shantae and the Seven Sirens. Is that the newest one? I can never remember, like, which one each one is. Or is that the... Oh, it is. Okay, it's the newest one. Is it still feel like a Metroid game, or are they... Did they make it feel less like a Metroid? Because there's like... I've been getting mixed messages from newer games like, oh, they're more Metroid-like now. No, they're less Metroid-like now. It's like, I don't know which is which. They're Metroid-like still. I want to still play them. I played the Wii U one. Half Genie Hero... Oh, no, Pirate's Curse. Pirate's Curse. That one kind of felt like Metroid Fusion. Because it had like the... Pick a level. Each level felt like Metroid. But the levels themselves weren't connected. But each level itself was like a Metroid area. Oh, plays like that? That was pretty decent. I should stream that. I really want to stream like more platformers and Metroid-style games this year, so I might have to get on that once Zelda and this game are done. Like, even like actual Metroid games, because I'm probably going to stream Dread. I'm down to stream that. But I want to kind of try and get a capture card for my 3DS before I stream that game. Maybe I'll find... Because like if I had that, then I could finally finish Metroid 2 Remake. Jolly Jaunt to... sure. Give it to me. Great thing about Pirate's Curse is it's actually nice and short. Plays well. Yeah, it didn't look short, but maybe it is shorter than I thought. Come on, I want that heart wand. I'm pretty sure it's for Gabe, but whatever. I'll just take him. Yeah, no, there's like a bunch of Metroid-style games. I think actually a number of the games on the Game Vote are probably, I'm pretty sure, Metroid-style, so... I mean, there's a lot on there. Like, I was like mentioning earlier today, I was kind of been kind of in the mood to like play some platformers, and Banjo-Kazooie's kind of high on that list. Maybe it's time to finally crack that game open. Perhaps. Is everyone full? Did I feed people yet? No, I have not. Speed up, hey? Give the rest to Sonic, maybe. Maybe he loves fish. He's a cat. Oh, he's full. Eh, you're kind of lacking. Oh, you're also full. Who isn't full? You. Time to be is 8 hours 11 minutes. Wait, which one did you play on DS? The Pirate's Curse? Was that on DS? I thought that was Wii U exclusive. Was it like a port? Oh, right, it was! No, I remember now. I remember... No, wait, find out it was a port. You're right. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. No, I think the Wii U version, honestly, I remember now, even graphically, it looks like they just took like a bilinear up filter for to the sprites. I remember when I looked at it, like a lot of the sprites just looked like they stretched them in paint and called it a day. And then called it high res. It's funny because like the backgrounds and stuff look higher resolution than a DS could ever support, but the sprites themselves are like the exact same as the DS ones, just stretched larger for some reason. Is New Game Plus? What does New Game Plus change? Like, is it super huge or just like extra damage or something? Yeah, you gotta really polish that flask. Imagine going to a store and buying the wrong thing. How could you be so stupid? Come on now. Speaking of Metroid-likes, has anyone here played Untitled Story? Because that's a really good Metroid-like. You want like a nice classic Metroid-style game. Oh, they got Trigger. Oh yeah, that's right, they did get Trigger for that one. Yeah, the only Shantae game I actually own is the one on Wii U. I never really played any of the others, never really bothered with... Like, I never bought any of the others. If I own any other Shantae games, it's a mere coincidence, and it's probably because I got them in like either a bundle or like the numerous free games that you get off of like Epic Games and Twitch. Because I make sure to claim all those. I mean, it's free stuff. Why wouldn't I? Do you think Pirate's Curse is best? Well, it's a good thing I own that one then, I guess. Anything new? Nope. Outings, though. What are we on outings? Ainsley's good on... I could probably do some work with Sonic. Sonic and Ganon are kind of behind, though. See if I can get everyone to 30. Is that one on my list? I don't remember if I put Pirate's Curse on the list. It might be. Let me check here for a second. Let's see. Dante. Let me check Pirate. I spelled it wrong. Nope, I guess it's not on here. Well, we can add that then. Let me just get next level going. Might as well add it to the list. Like I said, a number of the games on this list are probably all Metroid-likes, or literal Metroid games, so... Definitely a lot of that stuff. Oh, well, see you later, Ganon. Let's see. I mean, if I ever come across more Shantae games, I'll add them to the list as well, but... Not gonna buy any others for now. We'll start with the one I have and see if I like them. After actually playing through it, instead of like playing it for an hour and then not playing it like I did with half the games on Wii U. There we go. Seven Sirens is more Metroidvania-like than the others. Oh, that's good. I'll have to keep that in mind. Well, maybe if I like this one. The thing with, like, what little I remember playing of Shantae on the Wii U was the combat was kind of weird. I don't know if it was just me at the time being a dumb idiot and not liking that kind of combat, or if it just kind of felt awkward. I think something about the combat turned me off at the time, but that was like 10 plus years ago. Like, it felt like Castlevania, but I wasn't really playing Castlevania games at the time, even like the Metroid style ones. So maybe that was kind of partially it. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the rest of these outing tickets on these two quickly, because they're kind of behind. See if I can get everyone up to 30 real quick. Yeah, I don't know, it was probably just me not liking Castlevania style combat. Like with the whole whip thing. Has he just been eating popcorn this entire time? Yeah, Sonic never even touched his popcorn. Damn. Yeah, I think it's... Pirate's Curse is the one on Wii U. Yeah, so that... Whatever one's on Wii U is the one I would play. You don't need to see James. You can go with Ganon again. Oh, it's with the horse. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. That's fine. Sonic's also behind on horse relationship too, so that's good. Yeah, it's only level 10. Okay, fine. You can go see James, just in case he gets split up again, I guess. It was this HP up. That's pretty good for HP up. I'll give it to Ainsley though, because he's lower on HP. MP and defense. I thought he liked the nuts. Yeah, he liked the other nuts. Defense. I guess you. There are two and we have Genie. It definitely wasn't Half Genie Hero. I'm pretty sure it's Pirate's Curse. It's the one where she loses her genie powers. I'm pretty sure it's that one. I think it was one of the first ones on Wii U. I definitely don't remember there being 3 different Shantae games when I purchased the one that I did. So I'm assuming it was one of the first ones. And... yeah, everyone hates these. He likes them, but he's full. Okay, do you like these? No. Okay, we're done. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the one I played then. Thank God that game doesn't need to use the gamepad. Ugh. I don't even know the first thing about trying to get some sort of capture device together for that thing. Can you even buy... like, I think you can buy modded Wii U gamepads for capture, but they're like 500 bucks, so fuck that. The fewer games I play on Wii U that actually need the gamepad, the better. On stream, I mean. I love that system, but fuck is it hard to record with. Paper Mario was very sore in the arms, let's just put it that way. Funnily enough though, I'd probably be using my Wii U for like most of the Metroid games I plan to play. Because that's actually where most of them are. Like all the GBA Metroid games I have. Pirate's Curse obviously. I have a couple other small games on Wii U. They're Metroid-like that I think I've got on the list somewhere. Do I have... Where is it? Oh, which way do we not go? This way. Did I seriously not put Phoenix Wright on here? Apparently I forgot that I bought Phoenix Wright. The new Phoenix Wright game, Ace Attorney game. But I have it sitting on my shelf now. And I did say I would stream it. So I might put it down the list as well. Yeah, open it. More often than not, it's always worth opening these. I can't remember if I actually put it on here or not. I guess not. I guess we'll add that to the list. Nobody cares. What's next? Surely we've got to be close to the top of this tower by now. I guess we can feed people. We do have food stocked up. Yeah, enjoy your nuts, Ganon. All of the nuts. Spider roll's just speed. Sure. I haven't really noticed speed making a huge difference, but I'm sure I would if I stopped giving it to people. He's too full for those. Everyone else dislikes them. He might, but Sonic kind of needs the MP. Yeah, okay. Bunch of food everyone dislikes. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, really liking that horse butt. Just sticking his hand right up in there. Good shit. Yeah, let's go get that treasure and then get out of here. Yeah, open it. Okay, what we get? Ooh, more Sonic stuff. Hell yeah. That's probably like the most cat-like of all the suits so far. I feel like I had this on the list and just forgot about it. I have to take another look here. Where did I put it? Wasn't that far up. But... harmonious. What other kinds of words can they think of? I'm gonna run out of words soon. Although they're probably just gonna become creepier and creepier like the horse ones. Okay, well if we need a key, I'm gonna guess that key is here somewhere. Might just be on the list twice and I'm just not gonna know it. Oh, we did that one. Apparently I forgot to clean up some of these lists as well. I guess it's not on the list. I could have sworn it was. Weird. Alright, well, we'll add that. Maybe it was on my other list, and I wasn't sure. That might be why. So, how did you end up becoming the Dark Lord? That's not an easy story. I used to work in a banana factory.
I made lots and lots of HP bananas every day. I wondered whether I'd be making bananas forever. I wondered whether I'd be happy with that life. When I thought about it, I heard a voice. I'll give you power, it said. I'll turn you into a most powerful being. I was so tempted by that voice. It led me to open up a forbidden box. It took me Black Fjord and took hold of me. It was really scary. It's all in my body and turned me into Evil Dark Lord. Hey, were you even listening? Oh, yeah, that sounds terrible. By the way, the person the curse has hold of now is the Great Sage. My mentor. Oh no, not the Great Sage.
I'm sure Gordon's really questioning where he went wrong. Ended up working in an HP banana factory. How the mighty have fallen. See, I do other Ace Attorney games, but I have them all on 3DS, and nice, finally, one-hit KOs. And obviously I can't really stream DS games yet. It's actually harder than you think to try and find a 3DS that works, that I can like send to someone. Besides that, the guy who makes the capture cards. Oh, wonder where the key is then. Maybe, oh, it's up above. Maybe that's what Indiana Jones was talking about. But the guy who makes the capture cards is currently out, so I couldn't even order one, even if I had the DS on me right now. So I have to wait for that before I can do like a lot of DS stuff. A gourd, eh? We sure we're put in dangerous chemicals? Well, probably are. Just a different kind of dangerous chemical. Hope you all enjoy Molotov cocktails. What's this? Defense. Do you like it? No. Okay. NTR streaming? Oh yeah, I should try that. That's like that wireless thing. I forgot about that. I never actually looked into setting it up, to be honest. I really should. Kind of forgot that was a thing. You're full. Alright, do you like this? No. Yeah, I'll just give these to Sonic, since he's the only one that'll actually eat them. I should see if that's viable, because that would save so much time and effort. And besides that, everything's already on my main 3DS. So it would be a pain in the ass to have to like go through trouble of hacking another 3DS and then transferring all the saves and games over. Oh, he doesn't mind those, good. Well, you can take them. Because then I can do like all the hacks and stuff as well. It'd probably be a lot better if I could use NTR streaming. Yeah, no, I've had my DS's homebrewed for ages. It's the only way I play the things now. Got one of them banned because I guess I got unlucky going online once with it. Like, usually it's undetectable, but then Nintendo's like, we're gonna look for suspicious firmware today. Like, I had to go through the trouble of hacking my other 3DS, putting all my games on it, and then just so I could play it online with my friends. And hopefully Nintendo doesn't find that one too, otherwise I'm kind of fucked. But I don't even know if Nintendo's like looking for that stuff anymore. It's not like it's an automatic ban as far as I know, so I should be safe now. $11.15. I think that was a while ago. Let me look up when that came out. 3DS firm. Oh, nice. Game tickets are nice. Firmware. 11.15. When was that? Oh, that was like a day ago. The fuck? Huh. Okay, well apparently the site I clicked on doesn't like that I'm blocking their ads, so... not using that site. That's interesting, it came out a day ago. I mean, I haven't updated my 3DS in years. It's just become second nature to, like, say no to the update now. I don't even know what version my main 3DS is on. It's probably like 11.04 or something like that. Like one of the first 11.0 versions. Nothing. Oh, it looks like this update actually fixed some hacks. Or like entry points at the very least. Oh well, I mean, if I have to update it to like an official firmware, I will. But I haven't had a need to like update my 3DS in a very long time. Oh, I know it does, but sometimes it breaks and then you have to like go and hack it again. There's been a couple of times, a couple of updates that have broken things, and I think my new 3DS is far enough back that if I were to update it, I would have to go through the trouble of like updating some of my custom firmware stuff. Because there has been a couple of updates that has like required you to redo that shit. Yeah, those things really fill you up, I guess. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I just looked up like I looked at all the comments on on an article of this, and it was just all these new... Ooh, that's a big guy, holy shit. There's like all these new hacking methods I've never even heard of. Like the last time I had to hack something was... Like, well, I did my main 3DS not too long ago, but I was able to use a method that I used before. I think it was the, like the button method where you boot it into like debug mode or whatever. But then there's like just someone sitting here listing off all these names of new hacks I've never even heard of. So it's definitely not going anywhere. What method was the new 3DS hacked? Yeah, so my old 3DS, which is the one I more recently hacked, because I needed to like copy all my like game stuff over so I could play with my friends. That one I used like the button method, where you like press a bunch of really awkward buttons and you play like finger twister as you boot the 3DS up. But my new 3DS, which is the first one I hacked, that one I think I did... I want to say it's old enough that I actually did one of the browser methods. I think it was through the YouTube app, if of all things. It's like, it's been hacked for that long. Was it sound hacks? It might have been sound hacks or it might have been YouTube hacks. It was one of those two that I did. I think actually what I did was I did, like, it was either sound hacks or YouTube hacks on my 3DS. And then I used that to perform OOT hacks on my brother's 3DS. I, like, modified the save of OOT. And then, like, put it in my brother's 3DS to hack it. Oh, you again. It's been a while since we've seen him. Another letter. What'd you send us? Nothing. Cool. Okay. Oh, browser hacks came back? How do you do that? Like, how do you fix something and then subsequently break it like that? Like, nothing they've been touching has affected the browser up to this point, and then yet somehow it's back again? Okay. Imagine fighting these guys with that shitty team I was doing it with earlier. Ooh, that's pretty bad. It only does 1. Okay, I just want to spam this move. It's like the best move. Like, look at that. 150 damage to all of them. Oh, that's definitely... I mean, honestly, it's probably why browsers are just gone from all the consoles. Because I think there was an entry point even on, like, the PS4 that you could do with the browser. I don't remember how long it lasted, or if it was always present. I never really looked into PS4 hacking, because I never really felt the need. But, yeah, it's like, it's a very easy to do entry point. Or it was on the Vita, too. I think the Vita had an entry point in the browser that you could do. So they might have learned their lesson from that as well. Of course. Okay. We need some sprinkles. There we go. Yeah, funnily enough, I don't think the Wii had any problems with its browser. I don't think anyone figured something out there, but it had the message board stuff, which is how I was able to get access and got all of my Wii's hacked. And of course, that never got patched. 1. Yeah, letter bomb was like the easiest way to do it. Apparently there was also a way to do it with like Lego Indiana Jones of all things, which I did have, but I don't know, I guess when I was like 10 years old I didn't understand it. Yeah, no, Wii is like extra easy. There was someone did a panel at like a hacker convention on like why the Wii was so easy to hack. It was actually just like, it was really funny how fucked up the Wii's firmware system is. I love that none of these guys want to help us at all. I think what's gonna happen is like all these guys are gonna come back and we're gonna do like a fucking give me your energy spirit bomb attack. That usually happens in these kinds of RPGs. Is Seed Miner the twister finger thing with the buttons? Or am I think is that something else? What's Seed Miner then? I don't think I've heard of that one. You have to get like a key and you run a program to convert it to something or something to that degree. Oh, is it like the 3DS key? Like the 3DS seed? That's the thing you use to like change your friend code. That's how you like replace your friend code in case the system gets banned. Or it's a very similar like system. What's this? HPMP and magic. I guess I'll take it. I mean, I'm carrying around a giant gourd. What's a little more alcohol? HP up. I could probably use it. I think a lot of people could use HP up. Hack and magic. Okay. How about this one? Alright. We're good. Yeah, it uses like the friend codes. Yeah, you can... It's a really complicated method to replace a friend code, and last I checked anyways, it required another 3DS, because you were like literally transferring a 3DS's friend code over to another. So you had to like ban the new 3DS and then you could transfer the friend code to the old 3DS. Oh, we got the key. Oh, okay, perfect, good. I did get the key, perfect. Let's go get that treasure then. Because I think we're like really close to the top. Oh, you can just generate files now? Yo, that's sick. Like, you can just make new friend codes entirely? Oh my god, can I actually unban my DS then? That'd be sick. Or is there like a catch to it? Oh. Oh, yeah, it's not for unbanning, it's just for hacking? Damn. That's unfortunate. I thought they figured out a way to, like, generate friend codes somehow. But I don't think that's possible. I don't know why people hate friend codes, though. Like, you do know that phones do the exact same thing, right? Like, I've never understood people's disdain with friend codes. It's literally just a phone number. Nobody has any issue sharing phone numbers. Never had any issue sharing phone numbers. Why is a friend code any different? Oh no, it's 2 more numbers. Oh no. It's literally the exact same process. Or does no one share phone numbers anymore? Yeah, but nobody complained about phone numbers when I was a kid. People were always around sharing their cell phone numbers. But apparently friend codes was too much work. Weren't alternatives, yeah, but like, people are still fine with phone numbers. There's lots of alternatives now. There was alternatives in 2007. People just texted anyways. There's lots of phones that didn't need phone numbers to do texting. You could have other chat systems on your phone. Hell, in Japan, they didn't have to worry about phone numbers to chat with people. So why was it that phone numbers were still fine in 2007, but sharing your Wii or DS friend codes? Now, to be fair, on the Wii and DS it was kind of stupid because it was a different number for each game. But it's like, on the 3DS, it's 1 number. On the Switch, it's 1 number. Your phone has 1 phone number. I mean, I don't memorize my phone number either, but I don't complain about it. I have to give that out like 3 times a week. Maybe nowadays you don't, but back in 2007 you sure as hell did. You wanted to enter someone's phone number, you're like, here, give me your phone. And they put in their number. They had to punch it in. I don't know what kinds of phones you have that don't require that, though. That sounds pretty neat.
That's the Dark Lord.
Yes?
I got to know a bit about how the Dark Lord thinks.
So what's the Dark Lord's goal?
I think it's to make people suffer. Dark Lord's heart. It's full of hatred, jealousy, and anger toward people.
Like yours?
It's brimming with malice.
Yeah, that sounds a lot like you. Wow, we really have to stop him then.
It's all my fault. Because I gave in to that temptation.
It's okay, you can count on me. I'll take care of the Dark Lord.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, well, Nintendo figured that out. Nintendo doesn't have problems with usernames, unlike Sony. Like, how do you fuck that up? Everyone complains about Nintendo's fucking phone number system. But no one brings up the fact that Nintendo doesn't require you to, 1, pay to change your name, like Microsoft did for a time, or B, not let you change your name at all, like Sony has for years, because Sony, for some reason, in their frickin' databases, and this became apparent when they introduced their actual name-changing system, in their databases, things are stored by the username. That's why you can't have you have to have a unique username, because it is the identifying ID for the table that's used to like store all their all the accounts and stuff. Instead of a number, instead of giving your account a number that's like always unique, is like just let people put in a name, a string name, and that'll be the fucking identifying factor for the table. That almost looks like Ganon's sword. Which is really fucking stupid, and it's the very first thing they teach you in database class, is to not use something that is not unique, using a non-unique identifier for a table. Apparently Sony skipped that class. Ooh, do people really share DSs that much, though? But, like, I mean, you only had the one account anyways on the DS. It's not like you were going to have more. So it doesn't matter if it was a phone number or not. I don't think not having friend codes would have meant that you could, like, have multiple accounts. Because of the way the 3DS worked. What's this one? Oh, it's the curtain one again, right? Oh, thank God. Easy. The only way I'm gonna lose this minigame is if the curtain's, like, completely shut, and I just straight up can't see the character. Oh, that has to be Tingle. It's the only green one there. Fuck, he, like, turned around. I was, like, really scared. I was like, what the fuck is that? Watch this prize be shit. I'm ready. Okay, that actually wasn't that shit. Oh, is that Bobby drop tables? Little Bobby drop tables. Oh, there's the real world situations where that's actually happened. Because inputs aren't sanitized. It's a very common problem. Like, I don't know how people manage to fuck that up in a professional setting. But that takes, like, an extra degree of fuck-upness. Yeah, but, like, maybe, but they're usernames. It's a database. We're talking, like, bytes. Mere bytes of data. And Microsoft didn't have that problem on the original Xbox, if I remember correctly. PCs don't have that problem. They never had that problem. So how is it that Sony all of a sudden has that problem? Come 2006. Want to talk about Nintendo being decades behind? Here comes Sony with having to have unique usernames in 2006. Hell, fucking Nintendo didn't even have that problem on the Wii. Because of the way their system worked. Because guess what? Friend codes are a unique identifier. So it just so happened they had the system already in place. It was perfect. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, them holding Windows back like that, I guess that's kind of a similar thing. Microsoft is already a company that revolved around software for 3 decades, so at the time it was all over the place. Well, sure, but, I mean, it was also Nintendo's first foray into online stuff, come the Wii and DS. and you could have unique. You didn't have to worry about unique usernames on that system. How many times did I come across fucking Dickhead and Hitler on Wii games? All different people, all spelt the exact same way. You can do that on Sony. That username is already taken. If I ever see that on any sort of like online system when making accounts, I know something's up. That throws some red flags in my book because there's absolutely no excuse for that. Absolutely zero. Because it's the same database systems that have been around since the 80s. It's just common sense. You're going to make a database, use a number or something that is completely and always guaranteed to be unique. New entry, ++ number, done. Problem solved. I give Sony no excuses for that. I just find it laughable, and I can't believe that company like Sony somehow managed to fuck that up. And they still haven't done it right because it's like you have to pay, and you still have to hope that someone else doesn't have the name, or something like that. Like, there's still catches, even after all this time. They still haven't fixed it fully. It's just a band-aid. Jolly Jaunt, I'll take him. I mean, sure, that's probably exactly what you get. You're 100% correct. You have some amateur intern working on the thing. And they probably just forgot. But it's like, how do you don't have anyone else higher up that's like able to go and look at the table and be like, hey, is there a reason why we're using the username as the identifier for this table? Don't you think that's going to cause some problems? Perhaps? Oh no, it's fine. We don't have to worry about people changing their name. Who wants to change their username? Come on now. 2006. No one does that. Everyone else dislikes this, hey? Yeah, well, I could use the HP. I don't want to give it to Ganon. Defense and speed. Dislikes. Oh my god. Does anyone like this stuff? Oh, you're okay with it? Sure. MP and Magic. Well, I guess I'll take it. I'm too full. Ainsley's not full. Everyone's full now, okay. Anything new? Nope. Alright, let's go. Now, their bosses might have had that, but no, if you're working in a software, like with a soft development team, your boss is guaranteed going to have, like the person, your manager, 100% going to have a software background. They're going to be just like you, 100%. Maybe their boss won't be, but your direct boss will. And if that person's not doing their job of looking over your stuff and like looking at your proposals and your proposed solutions, then that boss is not doing their job correctly at all.
Dark Lord forced monsters to build this tower. He wanted a place in the sky from which to look down upon Miitopia.
Place in the sky?
Yes, high up in the place called Otherworld. I believe you'll find the Dark Lord up there in Otherworld. And this here is the way in.
Let's get going then. We're not done yet?
I can't go with you. The place is cursed. No normal person could survive there for long.
Oh, but you're letting us go in there. Okay, cool. Thanks. Glad you care so much.
You have to leave me behind, I'm afraid.
Oh, I see. Well, take care then, and thank you.
No, thank you. Please, you must defeat the Darker Lord.
Alright, well, see you later. Off we go. Beam me up, Scotty. Holy shit. What is this place? Oh my god. Oh! This looks like a fucking DDR background. What the hell? What is this? What is this place? Ah! Eyes, nose, mouth, glasses. Have these been stolen from someone's face? Yeah, the Dark Lord is truly despicable. We have to stop him. This place looks sick. This music is something else as well. Holy shit. God, it looks so trippy when you speed it up. What the fuck? Oh, this is weird looking. Game just strikes me as a wrong on a fundamental level. You're running around with Ganondorf, for example. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Ganondorf's our friend here. We've got me. We've got a famous celebrity chef. We got Ganondorf, the King of Evil. And we have a Sonic-shaped popsicle. Also, we just befriended another celebrity chef who was originally a horrible, horrible evil villain. And along the way, we've met several people, including characters from Five Nights at Freddy's, Wario, Snatcher from A Hat in Time. We got to meet King Cortex from Crash Bandicoot, and his daughter, which just so happened to work out that way. That was really well done. Very good combination there. Also, Indiana Jones is here too. He's been helping us out with puzzle clues along the way. Yeah, it looks like, I guess, something from Kingdom Hearts, like one of the weirder esoteric areas. Or, like, I was thinking like DDR backgrounds, like really old ones. But also, like, just like in general, it's got like a really kind of a strong Y2K aesthetic to it. Mostly with like that, like those weird oval things bubbling up in front. Place is cool looking. But guys, it looked trippy when you speed it up. Like, maybe not this part exactly, but during a level. Holy shit. That background does some work. Oh. He was gonna eat one. That was his meal for today. Because I haven't been feeding him, so he just has to hope that Rapidash doesn't eat all their food. He takes the leftovers. Oh, you like chocolate, hey? There you go. MP and magic. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. There you go. Nice. Too full, probably. What you? Anything in the arcade? Colorful threads. No idea who those are. Ugh. Reminds me of the Harry Potter Snape gay fanfiction, except it was made into a game. He's a soulmate with a horse. Oh well, Tankman's there for that. Tankman's definitely soulmates with the horse. Have you seen what they've been doing in private time? Fucking chan it up. They've been holding hands. I mean, that's pretty lewd. Okay though, the four of us will save the world. Heroes come in all shapes and sizes after all. The menu music to this place kind of reminds me of Braid. It sounds a little like Braid music. Maybe that's a game I should put on the list. I don't even know if I own Braid, to be honest. Like, as weird as that sounds, I don't actually know if I have a copy of Braid anywhere. I might have it on CD of all things, actually. I think my brother bought it, like, years ago. I'd have to actually see if we have that CD somewhere. That can be an interesting game to play. Game Boat expands forever. Not forever. Trust me, there's lots of other games that I would love to stream, but just like realistically, it would never work. Like, there's a lot of RPGs that I love playing, but I just don't think. Is Gabe at it again? It's Gabe, isn't it? It's fucking Gabe and his fucking bananas. Why? Every time. Why is it Gabe every time with the bananas? What is his obsession with bananas? A lot of the games in Game Boy are pretty short. Like, if I want to just work from top to bottom, I could probably smack out a decent chunk of them in like a year, honestly. Hylix 2. I know what game you're talking about. That game looks so fucking weird. I didn't play Hylix 1, but I watched a playthrough of Hylix 1, so I don't know if I'd want to play the first one, because a lot of that game is like first time shock factor, really. Like, it's more about the substance and the style over the actual content. I guess it depends how grindy of an RPG it is, though, is like the big thing. Because I'm always scared to play RPGs on stream because of how grindy they can be sometimes. Pokemon's pushing it, honestly. But I've already committed to playing like several Pokemon games at this point, so it's fine. Nothing new. Okay. What we got here? Me and Ainsley are 32. Sonic is 26 with him. Okay, let's get them to 30 at least, and then we'll start evening everyone out. It's short? I mean, that helps a lot. It's just a matter of, like, whether or not it's grindy and short. Because, like, it's just, in my opinion, if I was just running around fighting enemies for an entire stream, making zero progress, that's not fun. If I'm actually, like, trying to stream the entire game all the way through, that's not fun. How short are we looking at here? 8 hours. Oh, that's extremely short. Holy shit. For what it's worth, I've only been putting games I actually physically own or are free to get on the game vote. So I'll keep it in mind, but I don't actually own Hylix 2, so it would not be going on there. What are we at? We're at 30. Okay, let's swap this around. Yeah, I think that's a good combo, right? Yeah, because then Ganon and Ainsley are fine. Yeah, we'll do that for a bit. They're the most behind. Yeah, it's not too bad. $15 is pretty good. Although I think that's closer to 20 Canadian. If it's a 15 American, it's probably like 20 Canadian. So I would definitely wait for a sale. Alright, let's go. Everyone's full. Everyone's had good outings. Let's finish this thing. Let's hear what this music sounds like for a second. I kind of like it. I don't know, maybe it's mostly like the reversed instruments, but it makes me think of like Braid or a lot of old Flash games from like 2008. facing our last battle soon. Any regrets? Or something you'd like to get off your chest? Yeah, actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to know too. Oh no. Oh no! 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 I don't like where that's going. I refuse. I actively refuse. I mean, statistically speaking, there's like 2 other people that Sonic likes more than me, so... No thank you. I'm good. Very, very good. Oh my god, a branch. Really? Fine. At least it's not like 10 different branches like it was in the last area. Yeah, Sonic's been like doing a bunch of shit this entire game trying to get with me. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay, surely there's no other areas after this one, right? Because this feels like a final area. Like, a castle could have felt like an area, but it's also like, there can probably be a little more. But this, if we're in like some weird abstract dimension, that always means final area. I can't think of a single game where it doesn't. We may be in the other world under a super spooky sky, but tonight we party. We're getting close to the end of this little caper, aren't we? Right you are. Huh? You mean it'll all be over soon? Yep, you just gotta beat the Darker Lord. Well, after that, Miitopia no peace. That means our quest will be over. That's no fun. I want to keep hanging out with you folks. Well, I feel the same. Hey, what will you do when this is all behind us? Huh? Oh. I guess... Well, maybe give it some thought. Hey, you. Let's get ready for the final foe, Darker Lord Jace's. Time to focus. We've got this. Yeah. He's making Miitopia peaceful and boring again. Yeah. Sure. When you put it that way, it might be better if we just leave things the way they are. Indy for a whole nother world. I hope not. You don't think I'm doing all the post-game tonight? We'll see about that. I'll take that as a challenge. It depends what kind of post-game it is, because maybe I wouldn't want to do it all to begin with, if it's like super repetitive or something. Attack on me, maybe? Nah, I'll give it attack 3. Really just start min-maxing this shit. And what's this? Ooh, isn't everything? Okay, well, I'll take that for sure. Think of several games, but often those weird otherworld areas are almost into areas or hub worlds. Or almost intro areas. Oh yeah, intro areas. Yeah, if it's an intro area, that's different. But if it's like somewhere partway through the game, unless the whole game is like that, like I guess Neptunia would probably fall under that latter example. Because Neptunia has a lot of like weird, abstract, and dungeons, and it's just par for the course for that game. Yeah, everyone's full. Let's go. Oh, we got some outings that I forgot to do. Is that Gabe from Alvin Me from? It is indeed. We've got Gabe Newell on our team. He's here to help us. Since he won't make any video games, he's here to save the world instead. Neptunia is really good. I love the battle system in the old Neptunia games. I don't know how much if it's changed at all or not, but it's like basically the closest you're going to get to like a tabletop strategy or role-playing game, like Warhammer. Like think Warhammer style gameplay, but in the form of a JRPG. And that's your battle system, essentially. Who needs the horse? 16, 7, and I guess you. Yeah, it's really cool. Like sometimes the things you do to try and like squeeze out a little extra range out of your attacks, or like try and, you know, you have to constantly position yourself to like strategize against bosses and stuff. It's really interesting. Like placement is everything in that game. And so your speed, you have like not only a speed stat for turn order, but then you also have like a movement range stat, which affects like how far you can move around during your turn and everything. It's really fun. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's like it. Okay. But we have another way to go here. Let's do this one first. Now, if this right path leads to the left, that's going to be really strange. I feel like it should have been reversed. But alright. Residence of Fate. Have I played that? Residence of Fate, what was that on? Oh, am I no, I'm thinking of Residence Refrain. I don't know if that's the same game or not. I don't think it is. It's probably a different game with just a similar name, so I probably haven't heard of whatever you're talking about. Okay, we want to go right. So I guess we can go left for some strange reason. Unless there's just nothing here and the branch is on a different path, which could be the case. Residence of Fate. Try Ace. No, I don't think I've heard of this at all. Nope. Oh, is it like related to Shining Resonance Refrain? Perhaps? Because it's also made by Sega. Is there a chance it's the same series? I'm not seeing if it's... Though I don't think the one I played had a steampunk setting. Yeah, I don't think I know this one. PS3, 4, and 360. Don't think so, could be wrong. I think it just has a similar name by the looks of it. Residence of Fate. Yeah, no, because the game I'm thinking of, it's on Switch and PS4. And it has like a weird music theme to it. Like, you summon personifications of musical instruments. And you like use musical instruments and everything. Like, all your terminology and jargon's all like music themed. That's really shitty. It's pretty fun. I don't remember what the battle system was like. I think it was more of an action game anyways. I think actually, if anything, it was probably more similar to a Tales game, where it's like you have a field, and then you go into a battle, and then when you're in the battle, it's like an action game. So it's not like seamless battles, but you still have like a loading screen. But it's an action RPG. RPG with semi-active battle system that looks like a John Woo film in battles. Guns and running in battles. Sounds kind of cool though. I'll have to keep an eye out for a copy. Or I guess if it's on Windows, it's probably on Steam, hey? Had to take a guess. Let me just add that to my bookmarks here. One moment. Is there anything to spend on? No. Okay, then we can just go. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Sonic's thick, so we'll take Tank Man. As much as I hate him, he's kind of like the only one worth taking at this point. Okay, so that wasn't a... Wait. Oh, wait. I know what we're doing. Can't fool me this time. Banana hunt, snurp hunt. Let's start with the bananas. We'll stock up on some bananas. The plan worked, making everyone sick. This was his plan all along. He's gonna just, like, he's working for the Darker Lord. He's gonna make everyone sick and then we can't fight him. What an ingenious plan, really. Don't even know anymore. Oh, it's because you, like, have to surround your enemies. That's why it's a triangle. I kind of get it. Seems like it got decent reviews. 70 out of 100 on Metacritic. A lot of my favorite JRPGs are about that range, so I'm sure I'd probably appreciate it at the very least. Okay, let's see what we got for food. Space food. Banana flavored, oh boy. I guess I'll take it. Everyone wants this. He loves it. I'll take it, I guess. And then you love this. And then I think Sonic liked cheese. What else is here? Oh yeah, you'll give this first. Okay, we'll save the cheese for Sonic. Nothing to spend money on. Alright, let's go then. There's no game I can think of with a similar battle system. Just gonna have to Google this properly, see if it's like on Steam or something. Figure out where I'd get it. Because I mean, I have all those systems, so it wouldn't matter. Alright, we'll go down this time. Hopefully this leads to the chest. Not really sure which way to go for the chest, if this doesn't. Oh, it is on Steam. Perfect. Easiest way to get a lot of these games. Steam was like, back when I didn't have any PlayStation systems, Steam was like the only way I played like half the games I missed out on being a Wii owner as a kid. Really? Now? Of all times? We're about to like save the world and you're gonna have a petty little argument up here? Come on guys. What are you doing? Yeah, apparently it's like a remastered 4K version on Steam, so I mean, I guess that's good. Yeah, it seems like probably been the reason PC has gotten at half the support it did over all these years. Like, I don't even know, if Steam didn't exist, like, I don't even know if anyone else would even have tried. Like, would we have just, we still be on trying to use CDs to download games? Would every game just have its own launcher that you put a CD in for? And then you had to, like, download extra data if it didn't fit on the CD? Like, I'm just going back and thinking of, like, all my old PC games where every single one had some sort of boot screen, or boot, like, startup menu they had to pick from. I'm sure we'd still be stuck in that era if it wasn't for Steam. But I feel like the only reason stuff like Origin and Epic exists is because of Steam. Like, the real question is, have anyone else even tried? Because Steam kind of was the first. Like, I don't really know if anyone else was really before Steam. Like, at all. Like, I'm sure there might have been a couple of attempts, but Steam was the only one that proved it could work. Sonic's still not here, hey? Yeah, no. Alright. well, we'll save that for next time then. Let's see if we can get to that chest. Yeah, I would hope that like that there would be at least. How do we get over there? Oh, there it is. It's down there. I would hope that like someone would do something, like, even if it was origin levels where it's just per publisher, that'd be okay. I mean, if we didn't know any better and we didn't have Steam, I don't think anyone would be too upset if that's like the best that we had. I mean, it still beats in having one for every single game. And, you know, having to put in like a CD or something to verify the game because no one can figure out digital. Although I feel like by this point we would have probably figured out digital on Steam, or on PC, I mean. Regardless. Oh, well, see you later, Tank Man. Probably for the best. Yeah, I feel like CDs would probably be phased out. I don't know, I feel like they might have stuck around for a little longer if Steam wasn't a thing. Because, like, CDs started getting really phased out by the time Steam opened their doors to everyone putting their games on. Like, not with Greenlight and all that, but just, like, instead of just being Valve games, it was any game that they saw fit. That was kind of like when CDs started getting phased out for everyone. But if Steam didn't exist, I feel like they probably would have stuck around for a couple more years, maybe. I mean, I don't know. There was like some prototype technology out there of like more advanced CDs or CD-like devices. Like there was someone developing a disk-based storage medium that had like 500 gigabytes on it. That was going to be a thing that would have existed by now, but no one wants to use discs anymore. So I guess they just sort of gave up on that idea. Honestly, I think we probably could have used that for many reasons. I mean, could you imagine? You could have put all of Call of Duty on a single disc with discs that big. Okay, this looks cool. I like this outfit. It's like, what if you had Neo from the Matrix, but with a cool visor? I kind of like that one. Shell armor. It almost looks like the dragon armor from Skyrim. Almost. Don't really have it in his color. Okay, please tell me the difference between like, oh, his hands are like a slightly different color. His body is like the exact same color. I guess we'll take orange. Matches him a little better. Enlightened vestments. Wasn't there like that rumor a while back about someone who like apparently worked at Valve where he was like talking in an IRC with someone and they were like trying to discuss like a mobile game that was based off of the 7-Hour War or whatever. It was like some sort of strategy game or something like that. I don't know if that was ever real, but I feel like that could probably work. Alright, let's go. The Dungeon Keeper mobile game. Yeah, I tried playing that once. It just kind of sucked. And then I played the real Dungeon Keeper. I didn't really like it a lot more, but I could definitely see why people hated the mobile game. Is that it? Are we done? Yeah, I guess we're done. Alright, time for the final battle. Darker Lord's Domain. This place looks cool. I'm glad that there's people at Nintendo that know how to design really cool looking JRPG final arenas. Up there with the likes of Final Fantasy. There he is. Like, look how dark he looks. Like, not dark at all. He looks fucking like the whitest lord. The brightest lord.
So you finally made it up here. I thought I was going to die of boredom.
You leave Great Sage J6 alone. Give our Great Sage back.
Oh, you want your great sage back? Well then, come and try your luck.
Like, he doesn't look dark at all. The hell is this? Yeah, but so was Final Fantasy, and Final Fantasy had no qualms with having, like, darker lords. And the Dark Lord looked dark. The Dark Lord had a black cloak. This guy does not have a black cloak. Like, you're calling him the Darker Lord, and he's, like, the complete opposite of dark. Now, that said, I've always wanted, like, a Final Fantasy game where you don't play as the heroes of light, but you play as the heroes of dark. So, I guess this is kind of as close as we're gonna get. The fucking sound for introducing characters. Yes, the Darker Lord, the literal sun. When I think of dark, evil things, I think of the sun. Definitely.
Would you take a look at this fine new form of mine? Can you feel it? That raw, overwhelming power? Come then, let us end this.
Made a huge mistake. Yeah, you're fighting the literal sun. Okay, who is this disembodied voice? Do we get to finally meet him? Dark Lord J6's strength is far too great. You'll have to fight him with all 10 of your teammates? Yo, is this Final Fantasy 6? Oh shit, I have not been... Oh my god, it's Final Fantasy 6! These guys are not leveled up at all, but fuck it, I don't care. Who should fight the left hand? Okay, well we know that we got our main team on the body, probably. Who would be good for the left hand? You're kind of high level. You're kind of high level. And I guess you're kind of high level. That might be an okay decision. AoE, not that that matters. Decent attack. You got some healing too, I think. You know what, maybe we won't pair so much AoE together. Let's do that. And then we'll save Gabe for the other ones. That way we have like a mage on every team. That should be okay. And then the right hand will be Gabe, Waluigi, and who's left? Yeah, and I guess Matt. Matt from Wii Sports. And then, of course. Even though Ganon's still pissed at me. Fuck. No, divide up the team with the meat shields. I mean, I think the problem is that, like... Well, okay, I'm taking this with the same logic I took Final Fantasy VI. Start with your main team, and then just don't give a shit about any of the other teams. Should I have probably split them up? Perhaps. We'll see how long this lasts. Nice, good dodge. It's like, they're not doing too bad of damage. I mean, I don't know how much health he has, but, you know. We'll see how this goes. I didn't actually think I would need to use all of my team members. I was not expecting this to go Final Fantasy VI at the very end all of a sudden. So we'll see how this goes. He's got self-healing, Prawn Plant's got revival, so as long as Prawn Plant's alive, we might be okay. Sucks that they have to waste all their turns healing. Oh yeah, no, Nintendo of America back then was so stupid. Like, they couldn't have blood, they couldn't have, like, any sort of religion in their games. Even though they put a fucking cross on Link's shield and on the NES. There was just, like, a lot of dumb shit that they did. No blood, no religion, you couldn't, like, really speak of death depending on the game. But people definitely died in Final Fantasy VI. I don't know how much of the game you remember, but there's definitely death in that game. Maybe they don't use the word death, but there's definitely death. I mean, there's one point where you're directly responsible for a character dying if you don't play right. Even, but it's like completely inconsequential, so it doesn't end up mattering. Their MP is the key to success here. I'm not sure if my sprinkles are going to reset between battles, but... I hope this isn't too much longer. I don't know how much more I can survive. Well, that didn't work. Thanks for being stubborn, you little shit. Miitopia's rated. That's true, it is rated M in Russia. That's not a joke. It's a hardcore game for hardcore gamers over there. Oh, well, see you later, James. Okay, at least he's able to take revenge, which is good. Sprinkles again, please. Oh, nice! Done. Hands defeated. Oh, thank God. Now, whose face was that, I wonder? Whose face did he steal? Okay, these guys might do a little better, although Gabe is, like, gonna probably die in one hit, if I had to take a guess. Gabe has not seen battle since he got kidnapped, originally. Yeah, it's because you can, like, so because the guys, two male characters can befriend each other, in Russia, that's the, it's implied that it, I guess to them, it's like implied that it's a gay relationship. But I don't think this game ever really, like, implies any sort of, like, actual platonic relationship between any of the characters. It's definitely all just meant to be friendship. But I guess in Russia, that's too much for them. Yeah, it's just a bromance. They're just friends being cool guys. It's like Final Fantasy 15, you know? That doesn't sound good. It's not too bad. These guys have a decent relationship, so they should be able to do some combo attacks and speed this up a little bit. But can you not feel the gayness exuding from these three as they fight the Darker Lord's hand? I don't think anyone has healing here. This could be a problem. I'll help him out. I want to save my life sprinkles for later, just in case. Oof, that's pretty bad. I don't mind using the health sprinkles though, I've got lots of those. Oh shit, okay. This could be bad. Fuck. Okay, I'll just... Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Oh, come on. Go over there. I'm gonna fucking brute force this. It's gonna happen. Watch. He's gonna do it. One more time. Oh no, he's just targeting. He's just targeting. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Does he have any mana? Should I be healing the mana? Am I dumb? Do you have mana? No, he has mana. He has lots of mana. He's just not using it. That's pretty decent damage. We're probably okay. Oh, well. Yeah, saw that coming. Steve gave and lost. That's okay. Can I just, like, finish off the hands? Oh, so we just have to give up entirely and start over? Cool. That's probably for the best. Let me rearrange my team a little bit then. Okay, well, why don't we at least buy the gear? Since apparently I need everyone. Use half my sprinkles. Oh, I know. Don't think I was gonna need them for the main fight though. These four are so overpowered compared to the rest of the team though. Like, they're gonna do all the work. I'm glad that Waluigi can finally indulge in his Gex cosplay that he's always wanted. HP and defense. I guess we'll give that you. Who else could try it? Oh, no, you like it? Okay, let's try rearranging these guys a little differently. Yeah, I'm gonna do that this time. I'm gonna try spraying him out. Maybe that'll help. I was thinking, like, it probably wouldn't be that bad, but I'll have to, like, recreate my main team just to go out. I'm gonna try doing that. I'll put, I'll still probably put myself on the middle. Seems the most ideal, but I'll probably give... I need to give Ainsley to someone, for sure. Ainsley's like the main healer. Okay, the left hand did okay. Left hand wasn't that bad. Who was on the left hand? It was like Piranha Plant, because Piranha Plant could heal. Piranha Plant had healing. James also had healing. So maybe I'll do like Piranha Plant, maybe not Ganon, because Ganon still does a lot of damage. Maybe like Sonic, Piranha Plant, and we'll pair him with like a really shitty person. Well, Gabe, because Gabe doesn't really do anything. Okay. They don't really have any relationship, but they should be able to carry themselves. The other hand will do probably James, Tankman, and Waluigi or Matt. Waluigi's pretty good. Yeah, we'll probably do that, and then the final four will do the middle. Or wait, can we go back for a second? Actually, I should probably put... I don't know. Should I put Ainsley on this team? I kinda want Ainsley on the other team, but... Like, the reason these three can do so much damage is because they have that synergy. So I'd rather not. Try and keep that synergy up. Yeah. because at least they have like something. I guess if anything I would change is like putting Ganon on a different team than me because Ganon's still upset. But let's give this a try. Sonic's able to carry a team. Although he's just gonna try and steal all day because he's a fucking idiot. Yeah, at least he's gonna do nothing. Yeah, look at that. Oh, this is so much better. Try number 2? Wait, what do you mean? Number 2. Oh, did you mean like on the character select menu? Shit. Yo, that's pretty good damage though. How are we on health? Oh, we're fine. We're fine. I wonder if the relationship stuff, I'm pretty sure it carries over even if we lose. Not that it's a lot, but... Why is the hands looking moist? They're like weird ghost protoplasma things, I guess. That might be why. Was the right hand that had issues last time? Yeah, that's true. But I feel like the left hand could also be better. I didn't like that there was like 3 weaklings on the right either. So I'm willing to try it. Yeah, look how much faster it is. We'll give this a try. Probably, if the left hand dies again, then I will put Sonic in the left hand, and then we'll just put the right hand back to the way it was. But Tankman's pretty high level. So maybe him being on this hand will help. And Waluigi's like was one of the last survivors on the other hand. So we'll see how this goes. Mostly this thing that's kind of a problem. Nice, double attack, I'll take it. No healing though, I just realized. Well, except James has healing, but he has only self-healing, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, yeah, there it is. Doesn't matter at this point though if they get upset, I don't care. Oh my god. Thank god they didn't die. You know what we might do? We'll do that. Oops. Get out there. Let's see what that does. That's a little better. Yeah, that's like way better damage-wise at least. We'll see how this goes now. Ooh, shit. Okay. I am going to use... I'll use them here. I trust the rest of the team to do a good job. Come on, that's still not enough? Fuck. I don't know what that move does, that love move, but okay. Alright, we'll definitely put, yeah. I'm gonna put Sonic on this team. Sonic needs to focus on this hand, because Sonic's the only one that can probably take that one out single-handedly. Carry the whole team. Well, at least everything's getting upgraded, I guess. Yeah, whichever one had the magic wand, I'm gonna put Sonic on that team. I wonder who the horse helps. I'm guessing the body, if anything. Okay, so left hand is safe. We don't really need healing on that one. I might actually put Ainsley on this, on the right hand, just because then we have healing. That might be a good idea. Okay, so James was, who was originally on the left hand? It was on the first hand. It was was like Piranha Plant, James, and Tankman, I think? Oh no, it was Waluigi. I think it was those three. And I'm thinking, like, what can we do here? Like, I'm thinking, okay, Sonic should be on the other hand. Sonic and Tankman for sure, because they're the highest level. And maybe Matt? And then Gabe can help out with the final fight. Or should I put Gabe on the, You know what, maybe I'll put Gabe on the one with the wand. Left hand should just get the garbage. You think it's like, it'll be that free? Maybe you're right. So like, okay, I want some sort of healer. So maybe these three then. Because Piranha Plant can heal. Waluigi did some okay damage. And then Gabe can just be there for the sake of it. Tip number 3. No? Who do you think should be on this hand? Because, like, I feel like me and Ganon should definitely be in the middle. I don't really know if I need healing. You know what? I wonder if I should put healing. I should put Ainsley on the right hand, for sure. Like, Piranha Plant heals one hand. He's the weaker healer, so I'm going to leave him on the left hand. I'll put Ainsley on the right hand. I can heal, then that way I can save all the sprinkles and stuff for the main body, if I need to. Mage on the last boss? Well, I don't really have a mage. I am the mage. If anything, I'm the mage. Ainsley heals. Ainsley doesn't do mage shit. Ainsley, if Ainsley attacks, it's just gonna be a physical. And Gabe is useless. Gabe is so underleveled, I wouldn't trust him for shit. Matt's kind of a mage. I could save him for the final section. Just trying to think who else, if this would work. I definitely want a healer on each hand, so I think we'll save the shitty healer for this one, the good healer for the second one, and then I can just use sprinkles or whatever for the last one. I've got healing as well. I do an attack that heals everyone, so that's probably okay. Yeah, Matt's also underleveled, but like, so is Tankman. Like, everyone's underleveled except the 4 that I've been using most of the game, right? Okay, why don't we try this one first? We'll just... Gabe will be fodder. Waluigi and Piranha Plant can do a lot of the work. Or maybe like... if Gabe's fodder... Maybe Tankman then? And then who would be with Sonic? It'd be Sonic, Matt, and... Ainsley, I guess? Or Sonic, Ainsley, and James? Oh, apparently they have a really good relationship. Ooh. Okay, maybe those two should be teamed up for sure then. Maybe that should be the first team. That could actually work because they have like affinity with each other, so that could probably help with some combos, speed it up a bit. Because combos are huge. But I definitely want a healer, and Piranha Plant's good at that. Maybe we'll try that. And then who would be the second one? James was like staying with... Was it... Waluigi? No. Who was James staying with? Was it Matt? Might have been... Oh no, it was Piranha Plant James was staying with. Oh, wait. Okay, then we want... Yeah, that's the good one. Because then we can get rid of... Well, if we got rid of Piranha Plant, then it would be... Where's Gabe? Yeah, that's like the strongest relationship of the other characters. Waluigi on second hand, the one with the wand? Okay. Alright, well, yeah, we'll try that then. So maybe like these 3 on the second hand. And then I guess these 2 will be with us at the end. Or wait, who's the weakest one? Okay, we took James off. And we put Piranha Plant on. What does that look like? That's alright. It's not 3-way though, like this one is. Which I kind of like a little more. Okay, we'll try this one. We'll try this. It's not perfect, but it might still work out. So then we have these three on the second. For sure. And then this odd combination for the fourth. I think that'll work. I'm not sure. Because, I mean, I'm losing a lot of the affinity that I had, but we'll give it a try. I can at least control the final battle, so it doesn't matter too much. We'll see. So he's going to buff everyone up at least. That kind of helps a bit. I don't know how much health these hands have, is the only thing. If this doesn't work out and we die in here, then I'm going to make sure there's a healer on each team. I'm the healer for the last team, so it's probably going to be Ainsley on the second, and then probably Chronoplant on this one for sure. If they die. That was really good damage. Yeah, see, they can do those combo attacks, which is huge. That's a big reason why I was able to, like, get as far as I did up to this point. No, that didn't work. Fuck. It's fine. We'll use a little bit here. Oh my god. Look where you're... Pay attention to fight, damn it. Fire 2 is pretty good. James isn't so popular now. Yeah, because he keeps getting hit by things. That's okay. We get the revenge, at least. Triple revenge? Ooh, nice. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that worked. That worked. They were able to take revenge, and that's a big one. Being able to take revenge is huge. Okay, this is like the tough one. But with Ainsley here, being able to heal, hopefully, and Sonic, no less, this is gonna be huge. Yeah, look at that damage. Sonic's gonna fucking solo this entire thing, I bet. Okay, does the magic stat affect both defense and attack? Because it sure as hell feels like it. I know he's supposed to be healing, but I can't guarantee he's going to actually use it. He probably would have, but this saves him the trouble. Focus on those attacks. Look at that shit. Beautiful. Yo, he avoided it. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Waluigi the Lance. Oh, no one attacked with him, though. Oh, because he did it by himself. Dragoon Waluigi going in there. I love how he just negated the attack by jumping. That's sick. Nice. Oh, this is gonna work. I definitely see this working. Holy shit. Okay, okay, there we go. We finally made it. Waluigi and Dragoon Lord win. Yeah, he's the Kane of this one. Now the final battle. Alright. What a weird combination this is gonna be. We did it. And we leave the rest of you for. Uh oh. The sun itself.
Did I get you at a bad time? Allow me to show you my true power. Say your prayers.
Oh no, what is this? Okay, this is kind of cool. I'm getting some flashbacks. So, like, all this needs now is like the boss introduction from Bayonetta, and you basically have a Bayonetta boss fight right here. All right, let's see how this goes. It's finally here. Our last battle. Hopefully Tankman doesn't fuck everyone up too badly. That's what I'm worried about. If we lose this because of Tankman, Tankman is going on one of the other teams, 100%. Maybe replaces Ainsley, I don't know. Alright, this song sounds pretty cool. Oh, okay, we definitely want to turn off auto battle for this one. Alright, so the trick with this fight, we're just spam this. That's all I do. 137 damage, easy. Another 137 damage, easy. Called servants. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm really liking this battle theme. Okay, we get the horse. We've already won. Wait, should I be... Actually, No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't mean to do auto battle. What I was going to do is, like, refill my mana and possibly do the horse thing, but we'll do that next turn, I guess. Oh, they're dead already. Okay. That's easy. I should have just done horse. Don't even worry about the minions. They can take him out. They got spin to win. Ganon's got spin to win. Tankman's got his, like, tank attack. The fucking laser does some decent damage. So, I mean, for now, we'll spam this, but when I get the horse, I should prioritize the horse. 100%. Yeah, the minions do nothing. This class I picked, kind of busted. So what happens when he runs out of minions here? Because, like, he's already working his way through the entire set here. Holy shit, 300 damage! Oh, this fight's gonna be a joke. Oh, is it actually affected by how much the levels? Yo, that's big brain play. That's actually big brain. Okay, so does that mean Sonic's gonna have like, oh fuck, that's kind of a problem. I didn't know he was gonna do something like that. Thank you. Can I have sprinkles now? Please? Thank you. Oh, that was yikes. Yikes. That's okay, we got this. I'm not gonna worry about their MP as much as mine. Mine's more useful. Ooh. I mean, the only one I'd really have to worry about is Sonic, because Sonic's actually busted. But that would be sick. Imagine if it actually was, and the big brain play was to just, like, focus on 4 of your characters and make the rest shit. Yeah, we almost got this. It's like a third left. Is he gonna do his thing again? I might want to put shields on, just in case. I don't know. I'm not sure if he's being a problem. Some bonus attack there. Nice, nice. Okay. Super attack. Only did 1. That's good. But he gets the super laser again, which doesn't do anything, so that's cool. Alright. Okay, he's basically dead, so I'm going to... Should I use up the rest of these sprinkles first? Or... maybe we'll just do this. We could use it the most. I mean, does it really matter if any of them die? I mean, well, he's got AoE attacks, so that's kind of a problem. You know, we use the sprinkles up first. That's fine. Cropland's got the healing, so that's probably for the best. if I give myself hyper, we just give everyone hyper at this point. I have no other use for it. I mean, it's basically the end, right? I'm imagining that this is it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He'll still do big damage. Everyone's gonna do big damage. It's big enough damage anyways. No phase 2? I don't know. It doesn't look like it. But I thought this was it. Is there phase 2? Are we done yet? I don't think we are. Uh-oh. Not this time. Take that! Oh, good. He locked him up.
Listen well, Dark Curse. You won't be able to move, so don't bother trying. I'm truly grateful to you for rescuing me.
Yeah, this seems like it's over. I don't know. It felt like it was over before too, so I'm not gonna. I'm gonna shut up now.
I wonder if you might indulge me. This is the story of the Dark Curse's past.
Is it someone he loves? Is that what this is? A long, long time ago. He was just a normal human.
Although he was very sad and lonely.
Why does everyone ignore me?
Please, anyone, just notice me.
Wait, is it just the default me? Now I see. This face of mine. I like to imagine that this human is just the default red me that you get whenever you boot up Me Maker. Oh my god, imagine if you could pick that. I don't have such a me. Oh, we could give an identity to this guy. Fuck. I would totally do that. And with that, he casts away his own face. But you can? Oh, yeah, I know exactly what we're doing.
He was rid of the thing he resented so badly. But without a face, how could he cling to existence?
I'm totally doing that.
Before long, he had disappeared. Leaving behind a soul full of hatred, malice, and envy. The shadow of a soul became the Dark Curse. So now, I ask you, what ought we do with this Dark Curse?
Isn't that kind of the same thing? Well, I guess we can break the curse. I feel like this is gonna lead to the same thing.
I understand. Then use your divine power to break this curse once and for all. Save the human soul within from its long suffering.
I didn't know I had this ability, but alright. Is this new? Fucking Kamehameha him? That story is kind of lame. Yeah, considering how ridiculous the rest of this game is, that felt very tame. And like, somehow not really fitting. Can't really, like, put a finger on it, but it didn't feel right.
Well, that should restore peace across Miitopia.
Allow me to once again say, wait, could I have, like, clicked on save him and it would have done something different? To me, those two options were the same thing. Did I fuck up? We don't get to give him an identity?
Oh, very nicely done. The monsters will disappear, and all of the stolen faces will be returned to their owners. You have saved Miitopia.
For real this time? Honestly and truly? Yo, I haven't heard a MIDI horn like that since like fucking 1998. It's that French horn from like, I don't know, like King's Quest V, like that pre, still in the late FM era of horns. It sounded like very distinct. That horn sounds super distinct to me.
I offer you my sincerest gratitude. Oh.
Yeah, who is the voice? Do we get to find out who the voice is? Click save. Oh, rip. Yeah, I fucked up then. Oh well. He will live on as the default me in our minds from now on. And with that, peace and tranquility return to the land at last. Do the final boss fight again? Part of me kind of wants to now, because I want to make him the default me. Just to make him as, like, generic as possible. Like, after all of this, the darkest evil of all was just the fucking default me taking his revenge on everyone. Well, apparently there's more game after this, so I guess we're not quite done yet, but this was really good. I enjoyed my time with this game. It was definitely worth it. Like, even with the whole auto battle thing, like, the battle system itself is pretty, like, plain and safe. It was still fun to do, and, like, trying to figure out, like, the best way to min-max everyone. It's unfortunate that I didn't think of using my other team members, because then we ran into that situation where everything just kind of sucked at the end. I'm sure if I, like, balanced everyone out more, that final boss would have been a pushover. And didn't take 3 attempts. I really, I just had to put, like, 2 of my guys on one of them and it worked out. Although, that final section kind of got a little dicey with that super attack that did all but 1 HP. Gotta admit. Clicking save lets you give him a face and grants you access to the hardest challenge in the game. Oh. Wait, so I actually legit have to do it again? Fuck. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it again then. It's a pushover once you understood mechanic, yeah. I mean, a lot of these fights have kind of... But the thing is, like, a lot of the fights have all come down to just spam... Well, at least the ones I control. Spam my best spell. And then it just destroys everything. And having, like, relationship, if anything, was, like, the biggest part of this. The relationship was, like, the biggest part. Because, like, then you can do all the combo attacks, and they take, like, revenge on the fallen comrades and everything. Alright. If what you're saying is true, Jack, then we will definitely do the fight again. And I'll click save. I'm just gonna pick the default. I want him to be the default. 100%. It was almost canon, too. Like, did you see that face they had in the cutscene? It looked like the default me. We're going back. It won't take long. We're gonna do this again. I don't care. New travelers, hey? Do they have new quests for us? Who the fuck is that guy? Holy shit, I love his costume though. Y'all need help. Okay, we'll go there. After we beat the game again, apparently. The villa's ready. The villa's a wonderful place for a further 90 of your friends to stay in. Oh, seems some party members can't wait. Everyone's going to the villa. The hell is this? Okay. There's now some room free at the inn. You'll be able to get some new team members now. Or you can bring some back from the villa. You can do all of that from the sort party option at the inn. Interesting. Can we, like, get party members from online or something? Or can we get new party members? Oh, now you want new gear, hey? Oh my. That's some interesting armor. It looks like wafer crackers. Red looks pretty good. We'll give him that. It takes 24 hours to redo it? What do you mean? 24 hours? What? Oh, are you saying I can't can't choose to fight him until tomorrow? Yeah, then fuck that. I'm just... We're gonna not... I'm not doing another part of this. We're doing all the other content tonight. I'm not doing another part of this. If I have to time travel, I will. I don't care. I will time travel. MP magic, I'll just take it. Magic's like my strongest stat after all. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Let's see if we can fight him again. The top hat man, but he doesn't have a top hat. Is that like in the town here? Okay, let's just see. Let's see what it says. If I have to actually time travel, I will. That's not hard to do. Need 10 people enter. Oh, okay, we have to go get some from the inn. Oh, we have to go back to the overworld to do this. No, not there. Fuck, I didn't mean to go down. I meant to go to the dragon. Okay, we're gonna figure this out, because apparently we get more shit if we save him. Fuck. I should have just saved him. I thought they were like the same thing, and it's one of those like fake choices, you know? Nintendo loves doing their fake decisions. I have to go to the inn. So for it to actually matter, that seems kind of dumb. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that, because that like just straight up locks you out of everything. For no good reason. I have to do this one at a time. Sick. Neat. Yeah, why would the final boss be time-gated? That seems so dumb. Do I even get anything for being the final boss again? Like, that just seems stupid. Oh, I just have to transfer them back. Okay, good. That would be so stupid if that was the case. Okay, does anyone want any new gear? No. Okay, we're good this time. Let's go. Let's do this. We got everyone back in the inn. Let's go fight this guy again. Unlock the true final boss. Okay, how did we do this? Who was on the first team? It was... Shoot, who was on the first team? Okay, Tankman was with me. Ainsley and Sonic were on the second team. Gabe was on the first team, I think. Was it these three? Or was it... No, Matt was on... Was Matt on the second team? I don't fucking know. Okay, we'll try this. I already forgot. I forgot. Why would you ever want 90 party members? Yeah. Do you need that many? Like, the game's over now, no? I mean, we have some extra content, but not that much extra content. To people so you can invite more access codes for your friends. Wait, can I just, like... Can I get your guys' like, party members? Can I get some, like, super party members in here? Is that a thing? Waluigi and Sonic and Tank got second. Ah. Okay, yeah, let's try Tank and Waluigi and Sonic on this one. That way we can save the healer for the last one. That makes more sense. And then 3 of them are together. That makes the most sense, honestly. Because Sonic does all the damage. And then these 4. Yeah, I was like expecting it to be so I could get actual like party members for my friends, like full developed party members. That'd be kind of cool. It's the end of the game. If the game's over, I don't see why that would like break the game or anything. I don't think it would. Alright, let's see how this goes. I hope they beat this guy. I'm changed the party up a little bit, but it should be okay. One of the 3 of the quests in the hub give you a party member? Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I don't know if I need any new party members now. I mean, the game's over, right? How is James not popular? For, like, fucking consoling Gabe? Is Gabe not popular? Okay, that healed him. We're fine. Yeah, dodge it, please. Or do that, I guess. That works. Okay, is anyone gonna attack, or are we just gonna constantly heal each other, please? Someone attack, please, for everyone's sake. Enlarged weapon, yes, thank you. That's something, I guess. Okay, good. That's a little bit of healing. New skill, sleep tight. Yo, he can put him to sleep? What is this? Oh, it's rest. Well, that's... okay. Oh, alright, that's healing. I mean, healing's healing. I'll take it. As long as everyone stays alive, we're good. You can change the me of the Traveler's Hub NPC, invite some of them, NPC of higher levels, and put your friend's me that way. Oh, okay. We know why James isn't popular. Well, we'll check out, like, see what there actually is to do for extra content. Once we're done this fight again, apparently. I guess I'll give this to you. Fuck, I don't think this is gonna work. I fucked up this team. No one's able to take revenge, so we're fucked. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, obviously this was the wrong team. Okay, who did I do for the team before? I don't remember. Well, we'll check on the team to give him a little more stuff together. See, like, they have a really good relationship, so I think they should go together for sure. I don't really know if we need one with Sonic, though, because Sonic can just, like, body the hand. Although, I think the reason that worked is because they had that relationship going. Like, Waluigi's got a thing with Sonic, and Ainsley a little bit. So those 3 going together was really nice. Waluigi and Tank. Tank was on the final team, I'm pretty sure. I thought, yeah, it was Tank and Gabe was on the final team, I think. I don't know who else, because it was Ainsley and Sonic on Team 2 with Waluigi, which means it was these 3 that were on the first team. That's what it was. It wasn't Gabe, it was Matt. Whatever, just go. Yeah, Tank was 3, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, I guess I could just go rewind the VOD. Okay. So that means, okay, so then these 3 were on the first team. It was James, Matt, and Plant. Yeah, because they had like a bit of a relationship thing going, that's why I did it. That means it was Sonic, Ainsley, and Waluigi on the second. And then the final 4 together. It's really like 3 because Gabe couldn't do shit, really. Yeah, Matt can do damage. Matt actually does damage. Eight new dungeons, a new area, 2 10-floor gauntlets, and 2 new classes. Oh, new classes, hey? Well, I guess we might as well use one of those classes. 8 new dungeons. Damn, that actually is a lot. Maybe there will be one more part, we'll see. That's way more than I thought there was gonna be. But we'll see. Doesn't take too long to get through a dungeon. By dungeons, what exactly do you mean? Do you mean like the individual level nodes, or is there something else that's considered a dungeon? Is it like a group of nodes? Well, I don't know, like maybe another world, if that. Maybe a couple more quests. I didn't think it was gonna be like another third of a game. 8 groups of nodes. Okay. Well, we'll see. If they're like small groups of nodes, it might not be too bad. If we're talking like the caves in the desert, that's not too bad. Like those little side caves that were in like the desert and the forest. Ugh. Oh, that sucks. Oh, we're still not done though. Okay, finally. Last wish. What's this? HP. Is that all it was? That sucks. Do some sprinkles. Did I just get like super... Okay, never mind. We're done. Good. Thank God. Ugh. I was gonna say, we just get lucky the first time, because that's dumb. Alright, so this one should go a little better. I mean, if I wanted to modify it at all, I would definitely put Sonic, or not Sonic, Ainsley on the final team. But it worked the last time, let's just do it again, because it works this time. Ugh. I mean, if this fails, what we can do is like just go do the other post-game content and then come back and then see if we can do it properly again, but I think we got this. It worked the first time. Nice, that's some good damage though. We're doing way more damage to this guy because we got 2 actually decent party members. Although Waluigi isn't jumping as much, so that kind of sucks. Like, half the reason it worked last time was because of the jumping. He just canceled out the lasers, or the targeting system, which is kind of sick. Oh, there we go. They can triple combo attack now. Perfect. Done. Alright, now for the real thing. Okay, make sure I'm on manual battle, so we can do this right. At least we get to listen to this music again. Yeah, that's true, but I mean, chip damage is still damage. But now he can combo with them, so it's even better. Okay, we can do horse. Let's do it right this time. So let's go mana. And then we go back here, and then we go horse, and then we go horse whispering, and we target the main body. And we do like 400 damage because fuck you. Oh, it does damage to everything anyways. Perfect. Even though it's a multi-target. That makes it better. Wait, I got people saved from that. I can just grind people saved on the final boss of all things. Oh, I need mana, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, it's my favorite. I haven't seen any. I want to see a video once I'm done tonight of like all the different horse limit break things. But that one's one of my favorites. It just does so much damage. It's amazing. No, don't kill me instead, you dumbass. Let him die. Why would you ever sacrifice yourself for Tank Man? Come on now. Fucking idiot. Whatever. And we will do this. And GG's. That's fine. We don't need to. I just need to make sure we got past that part and we're basically good. There we go. Done. Okay, I need to pick save this time. We'll do it. Yeah, hyper's sick. Whenever you're just done with a fight, just hyper everyone. I can't speed through this. I can't skip it either. We can click next. I don't want to mash though. I'm gonna be very careful this time. Make sure I click save because it is not the default option. I wonder what a speedrun of this game looks like. Like what kind of min-maxing optimization? What's the most busted classes in the entire game? Don't worry, we'll save the floating eye poo this time. I promise. I'll make sure of it. The song almost becomes Zelda music. I can't even skip this. Damn it. Okay, this is safe. We can kind of mash our way through here. There's a few screens here, I know. I have to be careful here. See, look at that. That looks just like the default face. Just needs like the eyebrows on the eyes and then the hair. And he's the default face. It's perfect. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna save him. But what do we call this me? That's the real question. We need a name for it. What's a good default name? Needs to be like super generic. Like, I guess John works. Okay. So we have to save him, right? Just call him me? Alright, I like that. Okay, save. Right? Because I picked break the curse, so we want to pick save this time. Save. Okay, we're picking save him.
as I thought. Your kindness ever shines through. Now, you will need to give him a face. But I believe that should pose no trouble for you. None at all.
Yep, it'll be very easy. Despise his own face and cast it off, becoming curse. Well, we're gonna create from scratch. And we're gonna start from scratch. And we're done. Alright, we need... Actually, wait, what? What if his name is Nickname? Nickname. It doesn't get more default than that. There we go. Doesn't get more default than nickname. I mean, it's right there. It's already called that. Perfect. It's the most generic default thing you can possibly do in the Mii Maker. Yes. Nickname is here. It's perfect. What am I? How did... My face! I gave you your face back. I hope you like it this time. You don't go off and cause any curses again. You saved me.
Thank you. Please leave the rest to me. I'll take care of him. He shall travel with me and atone for his wicked deeds.
Oh, okay. Alright then.
Well then, I suppose this is goodbye. Thank you for everything.
Alright, see you later, Nickname. Is this cutscene the same? No, this cutscene's the same. Okay. Mash through this as fast as possible. We can skip the credits, I remember seeing that. We get to listen to the Amiga French horn again. Come on. Hurry up. Can I please skip this part? Thank you. Come on. Let me skip. Please, we saw this already. You know we saw this. Oh right, I forgot the Y button pauses. Why is that a thing? Why is there a pause button? I can't skip this, fuck. Ugh. Well, enjoy the credits again, I guess. But why is the Y button pause? I never understood that. I totally forgot that was a thing. There is a change? Okay. Is he like in the credits? I'm guessing Nickname's in the credits now. As he should be. Considering you're such a major part of this whole shebang. Or do we get to like watch Jack and Nickname go off on their adventures together? Why is there no skip for this? The game knows I watched these credits. I unlocked all the bonus shit that you get after the credits after all. Maybe that's why I can't skip them, is because there's a change. They're technically different credits. still waiting for that change, unless I missed it. I like looked away for a second because I'm waiting for the credits to get through, but... Oh, there he is. There he is. There's Nickname. Nickname is here. Can we put Nickname on our team? I'll add Nickname to our team. I'll give him one of the new classes. I think it's only appropriate. He can come atone his sins with us. This game is really good. Like, it's been a lot more in-depth than I thought it was going to be, in ways I didn't think it was going to be. Even if, like, the core RPG aspect's been kind of whatever, it was still really good. Even more HP and MP. If only we ever got, like, another life sprinkle, that'd be pretty sick. Okay, anyone else need gold? Yeah, at this point, I'm going to make sure everyone's got stuff. What the fuck is that costume? Octopus tank. Oh. Is that how far behind I am on tanks? Because, like, I already got the octopus shell. I surpassed the octopus shell. Oh my god. Is that even a mic anymore? If you ever had Nintendogs, load that up and see how the game deals with the time gap. I've never had a Nintendogs. I always wanted to play Nintendogs, but I'm not really into dogs, so I'm not sure how much I would have liked it. Maybe the 3DS one, since I had cats. Be more into that. Alright, let's go see what's new. I'm gonna use my main team, of course. Because why wouldn't I? We got new shit in the Traveler's Hub, so let's go do that. What kind of new quests do we have here? Oh. Oh boy. It's Wheatley. We finally get to talk to Wheatley. People come passing through this place every day, you know? Good or bad, I ain't one to judge. They turn up with no real goal in mind. And before you know it, they're back on the road again. I suppose, you being an adventurer and all, you'd want to meet a lot of people. So I'd recommend stopping by fairly regularly. That reminds me. You know the medals you've received during your adventures? You must have some, right? You want me to have a gander at them? Oh, it even has, like, a built-in British accent. How appropriate. Oh, yay. Yes, I got the medal. I don't get anything for these. They're just here to look at. Because I could do this on the main menu. This is nothing new. I'm not really sure what the purpose of this is. I'm not getting all these medals. Absolutely fuck that. %. Do I get anything for this? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm not... No. Nope. That's not happening. This is a normal 25. Easy 19. Errand. What the hell's an errand? It's like Animal Crossing, that if you spend time away from it, then it shames you. Easy 19. I guess we'll start with the easy 19, because why not? Blood Ninja. Look at this guy's face. Where did this even come from? Hey, you. Yeah, you. Have a listen to this. I happen to have a mansion where a monster lives. Yeah, it's no ordinary monster. Oh no. It's a ghost. This isn't so scary. And so, I have a favor to ask of you. Can you drive out the ghost of the mansion? Alright, let's go. We'll go drive out this ghost. I did that last night in Final Fantasy. We can do that here too. The dog would be flea infested and not want to play or anything. Oh, damn. Yeah, I know that Nintendogs does a lot of that shit. What's this thing? Hey there, I'm Pusheen, a delivery woman. Who is this character? Is this the character that I should be recognizing, or the fuck is this? I've got a package here for Hamburger and Greenhorn. By golly, I'm going to deliver it.
I would, but I'm in a bit of a pickle. You see, another job came up all of a sudden. Sorry, but could I ask you to deliver this for me?
Should you do your jobs in the order you get them in? What? Like... Fine. Oh, no. Your job will have to wait too, because unlike you, I know priorities. Weren't we already here? Oh, it's like new. Okay. I see. Blood Ninja from the Britney Spears meme con- What? I no idea what that is. Absolutely no idea. I am not putting on my robe and wizard hat. That's Gabe's job. Gabe has his robe and wizard hat to put on. I prefer to punch my ghosts. Or actually, I guess in my case, I spray horrible toxins at them. That seems to work wonders. If this is a level 19, this should be an absolute cinch. Watch this. Boom, there's one. Blood Ninja. Oh man, that's a site I haven't been to in years. Oh my god, you're right. Holy shit. That's where this came from. I forgot what the names involved were. I forgot the account names that were used in that original meme text. I didn't realize it was someone like Britney Spears 14 or something like that. See, I know the context of the whole thing, I just don't remember who the usernames were, but now yes, now I understand what you meant. That explains a lot. What if the ghost that we're gonna go fight is named Britney Spears? That would be so perfect. That'd be amazing. I mean, we had a pretty good on-point quest with Rick, because we went and fought like the hamburger. And what was the other one that we did? It was like Rick and the hamburger, and then there was... Oh, what was the other one? There's another one that we did that was also kind of on point. I don't remember who it was with. Well, I'm hoping that we don't have to, like... I mean, I want to get... If there's new party members, I'm going to try and get them. If there's, like, a possibility for a new party member and our class. But, I mean, I'm hoping that we don't have to, like, fight 10 with all 10 again. Because that's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. Hopefully we don't have to do that again. Unless there's, like, a super secret boss at the end of all this that I don't know about. Spend gold. I mean, I feel like I should upgrade them just in case, but... I'm gonna hold off. I'll hold off for now. Well, at least now they're like... all 4 of them are together. It makes this a lot easier. Okay, put him back. And let's go. Although we have a couple more paths to fight on this one. Well, we'll do a couple of these and see how long this ends up actually taking. Holy shit, that's some branches right there. I mean, it is a mansion, I guess. crying? All you did was get slapped with a hammer, Ganon. Walk it off. Not like it gave you a concussion or something. Okay, we want to go... I'm gonna go down first, and then we'll go up, and then down. Unless there's more pads over here. Yeah, I'm constantly making expensive chemical concoctions. Oh, of course. Lots of research grants. So that's where our taxes go. Yeah, they all go to me, so I can save the world. It's actually pretty smart when you think about it. I don't think anyone can really complain. Oh boy! More branches! My favorite! Why? Okay, this has to be the last branch. I'm late for here. Oh well. You're never late. I don't think it's possible to be late, unless you're like coming at the very end, but this isn't the very end. All you might have missed was us saving the world and finding out that the great evil was just a generic looking me this entire time. Who would have thought? Nothing new? No, I'm saving my money. Just in case. I'm pretty sure I haven't found all the... No, I haven't found all the weapons and armor yet. Otherwise I would have gone the achievements, so there's definitely more stuff. Maximum relationship with the horse. Well, it's finally complete. Tankman and the horse. They're gonna have little Tankman horse babies or something. They're perfect lovers. A match made in heaven. My goal has been accomplished. Yeah, we beat the game twice because I apparently chose the wrong option at the end. A very innocuous option that I didn't really think mattered, but apparently did. It was the option of that basically asked, did you want to unlock extra content? Yes or no? And I picked no, apparently. Which is really kind of dumb when you think about it. Not really sure how I feel about that one. Okay, we want to go... Let's go up first, and then we'll go down. This level is really extensive. Ugh. Don't admire the painting. Come on, you're a scientist. You have no time for art. I love his costume. Where the fuck can I get that guy's costume? Look at that hat! That hat looks sick! Is that a new class that I don't know about? Is he like a Death Lord or something? I want whatever he's having. Down for sure. Okay, one more. I still want to go for those gold flags. I don't care. That's my 100%. Oh, he's a vampire. Yo! Oh, shit. I think I know who's getting that class. But depends if I can remember which code it was that I used. And if it had the right characters. I don't know if it did. It might have. It might have had the right characters. I know exactly. If that's a new class, if the vampire's a new class, there's only one character appropriate for that. I'm gonna find it. What's for tomorrow's stream? Oh yeah, so tomorrow... I'm not sure if there is a stream tomorrow. I'll probably make up for it on the weekends, but I think I'm going out tomorrow night, so... I'm probably gonna have to skip tomorrow. But usually it would be Skyward Sword. So I'll probably play that this weekend. Finally! We only had to save the world twice for him to finally forgive me. But that's fine. Just give them the things they like. It's fine. Attack and magic, but you're full. Attack and magic. Well, I'll take it then. Attack and speed, perfect. MP and magic. I mean, he needs MP, but doesn't need magic, so we'll save it. Ooh, that's a good question. I need to find them. I was thinking we'd finally remember those Toho characters that we saw with that one code. Which code was it? Was it the last one I was given last time we played this game? Yeah, I think the perfect character for that class is in there. And we crack out the Toho box. Can't think of a more suitable character than Remilia herself, assuming that's a class. Something tells me that once we beat this dungeon, we will be unlocking this vampire class. It seems highly likely. I don't know. He just exudes the aura of someone who is going to provide me with a new class. I'm pretty sure the Scarlet Sisters were in that code, but I'll have to take another look. There was like 4 or 5 Toho characters in there. Alright, so we want to go down and then up. You can switch your own... I know you can switch your own Mii's class, I just don't want to. I feel like, first of all, Scientist is like so over-leveled at this point, I don't want to switch mine, because it would take time to grind everything up again. Second of all, with everyone else, since they're not me, I like to think that I can't switch their classes. And besides that, their classes have all been leveled up to hell. I don't really want to switch them either, because that would mean more grinding. More senseless grinding that I don't think anyone wants to see. I certainly don't want to do. I can't believe we're still spreading rumors about Waluigi. You know what? Yeah, we'll give it to you. If you like him, sure. MP and magic. Yeah, you love it. Perfect. Okay, what's next? That was only the first level in this place, damn. Hopefully the other ones aren't so long. What goes after oven? What do you mean? Oven? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oven. Did I say oven at some point? I didn't realize it? Ooh, that looks cursed. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Oh, that you mean. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. I mean, there's not really a whole lot to see here. I'm literally, the entire game, I'm not even going to use the camera, because the entire game is literally me holding ZR. That's the entire game. This game is like the most non-game game I've ever played. We're just going to continue on. But I mean, if you really want to use your points on it, I'm just warning you now, there's no challenge here. I'm playing this game with one hand, as it is. Oh, that's the end. Okay, there's not a lot here. That's good. Let's go see what this level is. Wonder how many people have tried to troll Nintendo in this game by making Bowsette now. I don't know if that's even like trolling. I'm sure there's tons of that in here. Trolling would be putting fucking Hitler in here, which people do anyways. I've seen a fair share of Hitler Miis on the Switch. I think I saw me that was just a swastika on here once, actually. So they even took it one step further than they did on, like, the 3DS and Wii and DS. Play it with 1 foot? You know what? How about we do that? I can do that. I can try playing with 1 foot. I don't know how, I need to figure out how I'm going to set this up right now, but I might actually, that might actually be possible. Might not be as much of a joke as you might think. I gotta think how I can do this, and then I'll actually set something up, because, sure. I have to figure out how this is gonna work, but, you know what? No, I got an idea. Okay, give me a second. We can do that. I can do a foot. That might be more interesting than just me sitting here and holding a button with an oven mitt on, because that's literally all it would be normally. Still need to do Bed Wars. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of free today, but then when it became evening, I had to like go do other stuff and then stream set up. I'll see how I'm feeling after. It depends if I'm like tired or not. If I'm like sleepy tonight. If I need to go to bed or not. Let's see what we can do here for this. This will be the 1 foot, playing with my foot, because why the fuck not? Because it's 11:18 and I'm dumb. Where is it? There we go. Alright, let's see if I can do this with my feet. I have an idea how this might work. We'll give it a try. Oh yeah, that's been there for a while. I did a PS5 stream back when when the system first came out. Alright, hope you all like feet, because you're about to see a bunch of feet. Okay, let's see if we can do this. It's gonna take me a second here, but I have an idea how this might work. It's only 2 buttons, so it shouldn't be that hard even. Let's just make sure I can hold... There we go. A game so easy I don't even need to use my hands. But according to Back to the Future, at least this doesn't make it a baby's toy. And look at that, we're done. There's 1 foot. I do need 2 feet because I don't know how I'd hold the controller. But actually, I don't know. Let's see. Maybe we can figure something out. Oh, we have to take Sonic off the team though. That's gonna be a tricky. Let's see. Just because like the controller slides around if I use 1 foot, so I'm just like, it's mainly a wall more than anything. Still using 1 foot to press the buttons. Devoted. Not being able to use 2 feet press buttons though is gonna make this really tricky. Kind of awkward. Oh, we're gonna continue. We're not done yet. Okay, so we have to take... Oh, I have to actually... Oh. These menus wrap around? I don't know if they do. D-pad. Oh my god, my foot is like hitting the control stick. And the thing at the same time. Okay. We'll just set out. Fuck it. I don't really have anything anyways. Finish this place. Okay, Tankman's like still the best one to take out here. There we go. Done. Oh. We're not done this level. Oh my god, there's more levels. They're probably all gonna converge on the same spot anyways. How tall am I? 6'3", according to my driver's license. 6'3". In Canada, we still use Imperial to measure bodies. Even though we use metric for like almost everything else. We use Imperial to measure people, to measure ingredients in food, and wood at the hardware store. but everything else is metric. Don't ask why. I guess wood I can kind of understand. Let's go left. Left's good. It's all 50-50 anyways, I don't care. I tripped over a banana. That works. Now, if I wanted to be a real smartass, I could have, like, set up my DDR pad and used it to play. I mean, that would have been technically playing with my feet, even though it's, like, super easy to play that way. It's got all the buttons I would need. It's got A, it's got B. It's got a D-pad. I have to actually start the battle. I'm quite tall. Yeah, apparently it runs in my family. My uncle is, like, still taller than me. I think he's, like... I think my personal theory that what happened was, like, my uncle is, I think, 6'4" or 5? But my dad is, like, barely 5'10". He's really short, so I have a feeling that I just, like, got half and half. I got a little bit of each. Although, mind you, my brother is, like, way shorter than me. I don't even know if he's like a full 5'10". And he's 18 going on 19, so I doubt he's gonna be... He probably got like the worst of it in terms of height. It's a little tricky to reach the trigger from back here, from this angle. I didn't realize that the timer was still set to like an hour or whatever from the last time I did this shit. Whatever. This is fine, honestly. It frees my hands up for other stuff. So I'm okay with it. And has these Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh, I have all the controllers actually. I bought the only Pro controller I don't have is the original, like the plain black one. But I made sure to get every single special edition one. I have the Monster Hunter one. I don't even play Monster Hunter, but I bought the Monster Hunter controller. It's sitting in my closet there. Oh, come on. Give me, no. There. Oh, almost had it. There. Okay, so they want to talk, so let's do them first. Oh yeah, they're full. I should switch him out, actually. If he's full, I should see who else would be willing to go in there. Okay, Gabe wants to talk to Waluigi, so we can do that. Sonic's still out of it. Fuck. Oh. I don't like using the control stick in this thing. Hands or feet. Control stick sucks. My god, the control stick's so sensitive. Can I, like, disable the control stick? Would that be cheating? Okay, we'll do that. And we'll put him down here. And we gotta go this way, and press A. There we go. Am I wearing pants? No, I wear shorts. You just can't see them. Because they're like, the chair I'm sitting on, like, scrunches up all my clothes when I sit down. Like, I'm sitting on, like, this, like, dome kind of chair. Because it's way more comfortable to sit on than my computer chair that I use when I'm playing on my computer. But I swear to you, if I got up, I could prove to you I'm wearing pants. 100%. I'm not that crazy. Could you imagine if I turned on my webcam, had the guts to turn on my webcam while not wearing any pants at all? On stream? No one's gonna spend the gold. Can we leave now? That'd be wonderful if we can leave. Okay, nope, down. Thank you. I really hope that Sonic gets spared by the time we get to the boss. That would kinda suck. There we go. Nah, the shorts aren't that short. They're long. They're like full-length shorts. It's just that the chair I'm sitting on, it, like, when I sit down in it, everything just kind of gets shoved back. So yeah, it doesn't really look like... You can't even see, like, the tops of my legs anyways. You can kind of, like, barely see the chair I'm sitting on. No, I wear, like, cargo shorts. Because I like the pockets. They're very comfortable. Having pockets beats having a backpack when going out any day of the week. Oh, Kinky, thank you for the follow. Dome chair. Yeah, it's like, well, I guess I can show you then. Fine. You don't want to see. This is the chair I sit in. See, it's like that. I've had this chair for like almost 20 years. Very comfortable. Perfect thing for just relaxing and playing video games with. I don't even know if you can still buy these kinds of chairs. They're probably way out of style. Everyone's asleep? Oh no. No. Okay. Oh. Thank God. I thought Tankman was gonna be alone. That would have sucked. Again? Ugh, whatever. There we go. The color of the pants. I wish they were green. I haven't seen green shorts in years. No, they're called cargo shorts, but they're like beige color. You probably saw them when I got up just now. Okay, why am I even bothering with this? Why are they even like still having conversations? I need to switch him out. Fuck this. Okay, who is he getting switched out with? Because like the problem is I don't want to switch out the main four, but they also need horse relationship. You know what? Ainsley can go in there because Ainsley's sick right now, or Sonic's sick right now, so he can go in there. There we go. And we'll just leave. I'll worry about food once Sonic gets better. Ainsley can become buddy-buddy with a horse now. Yeah, okay, so this is like last two levels for the boss. Come back to some sick feet gameplay. I mean, hey, someone asked for it. They wanted oven mitts, but I was like, dude, oven mitts is gonna be so boring. And then someone else suggested feet, and I was like, yeah, you know what? We can do that. We can do feet. Feet are fine. In this game, they're perfect, really. I'll do feet. I'll at least do feet until we beat this dungeon. How about that? I'll fight the boss with my feet. Because I've made it a rule. I didn't do it for like half the game. But I do all the bosses manual fight now. Because it makes the most sense. You know, gotta give some gameplay here. You want another 5 minutes? Oh, don't worry. I think there's plenty of time here. I'll do this until like the end of the dungeon. I didn't even set the timer correctly. I just realized, so it's just been running down out from like 45 minutes, but you'll get plenty of feet time. We're still a little ways off the end of this dungeon. I have to set the cooldown. Oh, it is set. There is a cooldown. I think it's like a personal cooldown though. I know it's not set to a global cooldown for sure. But honestly, I don't think there's any point wasting your points on the extension in this case, because like we still have like another level and a half to go. I have to go through this level. Actually, no, I don't have to go through this level twice because we can go down here. Never mind. So we don't have to go through this level twice. I'll just do another dungeon. How about that? I'll do the next dungeon like this. Thought I was holding the button. Yo, is there like artifacting on the fast forward arrows? Like if you look closely, when it only shows the left arrow, you can see like a little strip of sprite on the right. Like they didn't set it to the cut off the sprite sheet at the right spot. It's got a little bit of garbage on the right there. Somebody fucked up their job. Nice, level 29. That's fine. No one cares about them. You think you have anything to spam? I know. That's my fault. The longer it takes me to make the new stuff, the less stuff you guys have to spend on them. New stuff will come when I get around to it, whenever that is. No. I don't want to buy anything. I want to leave. Get through this place. I'll worry about food later. Sonic's still not better. What the hell? Okay, let's go do the other level. I've never even accumulated this many points on any channel on Twitch. Well, what kinds of stuff do other people have that you spend them on then? Oh my god, look at this three-way path here. Because like, I mean, I have some ideas for community stuff, but like, what kinds of stuff do, like individual things, like one-time purchases, do people have? Is it like all the basic stuff, or is there like a channels that you watch that have like a lot of custom shit? Subtitle the pick is supposed to be Find the Canadian. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you posted a link. Shit. I see what you're talking about. Oh my god. What is this? What the fuck did you link? The hell is that? Emotes? Drink up. Oh yeah, there's the free emotes. I forgot about that. So apparently I was like, I got lucky to be part of like the beta testing for follower emotes. So I haven't gone around to it yet, but I was gonna upload. I need to upload like some emotes for that. But apparently you can now give people emotes for just following instead of having to subscribe, which is kind of cool. I can give people free emotes. Depends on the channel. Canadian, clearly. Yeah, I'm eligible for follower emotes. I think there's something else here as well. Let me see. Where was it? Was it under content? No. Is it under viewer rewards? Maybe it's under emotes. Might be here. There was, yeah, there's like 5 free emotes I can do now. So, TBH. There's like the bid emotes. There's free emotes. I can also now like upload emotes and keep them in storage, which is really cool. I don't know, I need like more emotes I can put on. I mean, there's some on the Discord that are pretty good, but I don't know if they're appropriate for Twitch, is the problem. Like, all the good emotes I find are all in, like, Frankerface and Better Twitch TV. So if you have that stuff installed, below the stream there's, like, there should be a widget that shows you all the commands for those. If you like that sort of thing. But I'm, like, trying to think of emotes that make sense to lock behind paywalls and shit, and it's weird, because it's like, I don't feel like I want to do that. And I have been doing that because it was, like, the only place till now. I need like more emotes and stuff that I can use. Make a leg feet emote. For what? This one thing? Yo, AK, if someone wants to take a screenshot of this and crop it out, I'll do it. Sure. I mean, I already have one of me playing Ring Fit, to be fair. I haven't used it in a while. I could probably put that one. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, it is up there as a subscriber emote. But I have that one, so I mean, yeah, I guess a foot picture of this wouldn't be that weird. Considering that that's already an emote. You won't be friends with me again. I don't know about that one, Chief. Move this closer a bit. Actually, like, I'm slowly pushing away. This, like, thing it's on is on wheels. It's like a heater. I use it as a table most of the year because it's very convenient for that, but... Okay, up. Wait, does this stick work? Oh, I think it does. I don't know if the right stick works as a control stick. Alright, fine. You can be friends with me. Let's see if we can accomplish this. That's the real question. There we go. Quispy. You think that one? I thought about that one, but I don't know. Is that like, is that not too much for Twitch? I like that one. Oh yeah, that's right. There is official support. I was gonna mention that, but I wasn't sure if I was like crazy and dreaming it, or if there actually was official support for animated emotes. To be fair, I don't have any animated emotes that I've made myself. I have some on Better Twitch that I've like chosen for the channel that were already uploaded, but I don't really have the software to make GIFs and everything. It's like really weird. I don't even know what I'd make a GIF of, to be honest. I want to just see if there's anything new to buy. Not really. Alright, let's go. Sonic is still sick. Can't believe this. I think this is a new record. Okay, I should probably... Let's go up and down. Yeah, we'll go up and then down. The QWERTY, yeah. What would that even be, though? Like... The problem is, like, a lot of people get their emotes from, like, all their time on being on Facecam. I rarely ever show my face. At least when I'm playing a game. Because, like, I just don't see the need to, right? It seems pointless to me. My face isn't playing the game. So it's like all the cool facial expressions you get. I mean, I guess that's one advantage, is you get all the cool facial expressions that make for good emotes. That's why the only thing we have is like the Work It, which is like a really shitty faraway picture of me trying to squeeze a goddamn ring con, trying to play Ring Fit. Okay, let's go down. Now, mind you, you might get that more in the future because I found now they have a better way to do body cam for like DDR and stuff. It might be possible. There could be some faces there. But that depends whenever next time I play DDR is. I'd still have to like set everything up again for that. The knowledge page says partners get 5 but does not mention affiliates. Maybe that's what it was. I know I saw it like, because I'm on the emotes page still, right now, and I don't see anything about animated, but I know I've seen it around. I saw the news of it. I think it might have been on the same announcement that the affiliate free, or the free follower emotes thing was. Why are they angry? Come on. Oh. Alright, well they're okay. That's what this says. Animated emotes. When we launch, partners will have 5 slots to add animated emotes as a benefit for Tier 1 subscribers. That's a lot. It doesn't say anything about affiliates, but I'll have to probably read more into it. I'll read some more once we're past this menu. And by menu, I mean going to the inn. Damn, only 60 frames? That seems really short. Yeah, it doesn't seem to say anything about affiliates, unfortunately. At least not this time. Oh, I can't press Z, R, and A like I normally do on these cutscenes. Oh, B seems to kind of speed it up a little bit, but I still can't even like hit that and A at the same time. Oh, finally! Just in time for the boss. Or almost. We still have like 2 more paths to go through, but... Okay, let's get the horse stuff going here. I'm probably gonna have to put them back. Horse relationship doesn't seem as important as person relationship. But, I mean, might as well get it up a little bit. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Oh, no, no, not you, not you. You? I really should put someone else in here, but I want to keep these 4 together. So, Tankman can man the stables. He's been doing a pretty good job at that, so we'll let him continue. Okay. I guess we could try eating some food now that everyone's awake and not sick. Yeah, you can have your cookies. And who like these? Oh yeah, attack and defense. That's like a Sonic thing. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, the foot thing becomes more common. You could set up a channel point reward. I could, couldn't I? Maybe that'd be more fun than the oven mitts, because like... I like this. I like playing like this. This is actually kind of comfortable. I don't know if it would work for some games, though. That's the problem. Like, how the fuck would I do this with, like, Skyward Sword, right? There's no way in hell I'm playing Skyward Sword with my feet. That is not happening. How would you even do that? I can make it like a joint thing, maybe, but then that's like, still doesn't solve the problem of not having things to spend on. Oh yeah, I forgot Ainsley likes this stuff too. Oh, he's too full. Alright then. And you dislike him, so we're not giving him to you. Who liked the, Oh, that was Ainsley that liked it. Well, never mind then. We're leaving. There we go. And we're off. Honestly, I think the only reason this really does work as well as it does is because of how simple this game is. It being a turn-based RPG with like 2 buttons makes it quite manageable and feasible, but just complicated enough that I still have to do something. You can support me. Well, you can support me by going to sleep. That could work. Then I won't feel bad for making people stay up when they shouldn't be. I do that enough on my own. I'm not a good example. Don't do what I do. What I do is never a good idea. because I stay up until like 8 a.m. and then sleep till like 1 p.m. Or at least I have been. Mom's can't beat SOTN with a DDR pad, could use the foot thing there. Yeah, with like DDR pads, like that could work. I don't know how that would work with Skyward Sword though. Like the problem with the DDR pad, using it for Skyward Sword, is you only have 8 buttons. So you have 4 buttons that are D-pad, obviously, and then the rest are A, B, Y, X. You have no L and R. You have no stick clicking. You have no. We do have Start and Select. Never mind. But like you have like the face buttons, but for Skyward Sword in particular, it might be an issue because you have literally no way of attacking. Because even if you use controller mode, it's still mapped to the right stick, which does not exist. Symphony of the Night works because it's a game that has a D-pad and 4 buttons. And I guess you can probably get away without triggers if you do it right. So that works. Or if you emulate it, then you could use 2 pads and you could get all the buttons that you're missing. On Switch, you can't really do that because when you plug in a DDR pad, it still only counts as 1 controller. You can't double it up. You can't have 2 DDR pads count as 1 controller. The closest thing I could probably use to play a game in a weird way is like the taiko drum. Maybe. Because it has all the buttons, and it has more buttons than the DDR pad. It doesn't have sticks though. And the D-pad counts as a D-pad, not a stick. Whereas on the DDR pad, it counts as a control stick. Although I guess you could probably remap it. So that could work. Let's just finish up this dungeon. I don't think this guy's gonna need any min-maxing from food. I'm sure we're fine. Oh, I forgot to... Oops. I forgot to put Sonic back on. Try that again. The being awake button. I don't have one of those, unfortunately, or I would ban it. I wish I could. I wish I could do that for myself. Sometimes. Oops. I don't want to eat. What am I doing? Fuck off. Go away. Let's go back. I want to put Sonic on the team. What? Okay, there we go. I'm like trying to press it right, but apparently I'm pressing it down. I'm not really sure how that's working. Okay, if I do this, what happens? Perfect. Exactly what I hoped. Have a good night, Jack. Okay, we need to do this level, what, 1 more time? 2 more times. Oh. Alright then. This level's really huge, holy shit. Yeah, we'll go straight. And then we'll go down. And then we'll do another one where we go down. We go down. I wonder why the harpsichord is like so closely associated with like mansions, like spooky mansions or like vampire castles or whatever. Like, was it video games that caused this, or was there like stuff before it? Because I don't know, maybe it's not Castlevania, but there's like a ton of other games that feature mansions, and they always have a harpsichord as the main instrument for the song. I wonder what the first like piece of media that used a harpsichord to represent like mansion music. Am I not holding the button? There we go. Oh, that didn't take long. No more fighting. Yes, please. Okay, good. Made it. 1 more. And then we can go fight the boss. I promised I'd fight the boss like this, so we'll see how that goes. A loyal, good. I'm a fan of a loyalty. Oops. There we go. Okay, one more. One more. Yep. Unless there's like another branch down there for some reason. God, could you imagine? I hope not. Oh, nice. Now we're getting to all the good stuff. Of course, it had to be the last path I picked. Is this just gonna, like, instantly merge with the other path? Probably. Ah, yes. More branching paths. Wonderful. Level just doesn't know when to quit. There's the battle. Just when I thought we were finally done and could move on to the boss, it was like, nope, here's another path. You like branching paths, right? You like choice. Sure, maybe in other games. I'm fine with linear stages in this one. Very fine. Yeah, I can't really, like, fast forward these cutscenes in this position, unfortunately. You wanna go visit someone? James. Might as well. Just in case I have to use him again. Honestly, having good relationship, like, makes up for the shitty levels. Why am I even bothering? Their relationship's maxed. Literally nothing else I can do. You know, I should just take him out. That's what I could do. Let's take him out. If I can get over there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm pressing down. There we go. And we'll just go put him with Matt. Was Matt sick? I didn't even realize he was sick. And then you want to go see James, so we can do that. Perfect. Oh, I bought him a present. What'd you buy him? Oh, I have to press A. Fuck. The things you do subconsciously and then you have to actively think about. What could it possibly be? It's a new car! Holy shit! Gabe flexing his money. Look at this guy over here. Buying people cars because he can. Matt's not too pleased. He's just jealous because his sports career fell through, so now he's poor. Has to work a 9 to 5. Okay, let's go. Can we finally finish this stage? That'd be sick. Imagine if there was, like, another path. Imagine if the final level, after we're done, like, everything, like, the very final level before the final challenge in this game, has, like, a dozen or more paths branching off of it. Okay, we go down. And then we go down again. In before another path. Sugar daddy buying cars. Yeah, he's been buying everyone cars and bananas. I think that's the second car he bought, and he's already like, he slips bananas into people's pockets randomly with notes. I don't know why he does this. Gabe just is really obsessed with bananas. Alright, I'm ready for the path. Here it comes. There's gonna be something. Okay, how far behind is Sonic in levels? Is he only level 27? What the hell happened? It's probably because he keeps getting sick. If I had to take a guess. Oh, another chest. Alright. Well, that wasn't worth it. There we go. And he's better. Avenge is a good skill to have, though, to be fair. I'm glad that those two finally have it. Just in case. We'll continue. We're gonna at least finish this dungeon. If we have to do, like, one more part of this, that's fine. Just when I thought this game was done. Oh my god. Please, thank you. Okay, let's go. See if I can do the boss fight with this. Alright, what are we looking at? What? It's just a hat. Ah, it's a ghost! It's literally the robe and wizard hat! Oh my god! I can't believe it. It's just straight up a robe and a wizard hat. Oh, this is perfect. This is more perfect than Rick and the Hamburger, or what was the other one we did? It was like the dog, and who were we with the dog? I wish I could remember. I remember commenting how that one was really good too. This is too fitting. This is absolutely fitting. This had to have been set up. There's no way. The game must have pulled this from someone else's playthrough or something. Absolutely no way. This is a coincidence. Oh, I want... I'm pressing the wrong button. No! I'll turn off auto battle. Quick! Thank you. We're doing this the right way. No more cheating. Ooh, that's pretty bad. Oh, he gets like 3 attacks? What the hell? Actually, at least he does damage to this guy. Okay. So we want to just spam this. Oh, he's dead. Unless he transforms. Was this the entire boss? Well, that's unfortunate. That was a boss. Okay. Whatever. Puppet Pepper. That's kind of a neat looking pepper. Yeah, that was way too scary. Dude, it took like 3 hits. There was nothing to be afraid of. But you got the mansion back for me. I think... Yes, take this. It's been in the family for years. But you should have it. The bat charm. Well, bye then. Alright, see ya. So we did it, I guess? It's done? Quest complete? Oh, now who's sick? Is it someone I care about? No, no it's not. Not in the slice. In fact, complete opposite, even. So I guess the horse is just alone now. Well, have they never gone a single, like, relationship level this entire game? Holy shit. What was this? The bat charm is shining. Gift of divine power. What do we unlock? Vampire powers awakened. Now we got the vampire job. Sick. That's pretty neat. Dude, the new power is awakened. You can now try the vampire job. You can wield the fearsome power of the undead. Ho ho. Cool. Well, I don't know if I want to do that. Apparently we're going to get new party members. So I'm not going to bother with that. Actually, you know what I should do? Can I open the menu here? And send people to the villa? Because we're not doing the big fight anymore. So honestly, what I'm going to do... We can open up our inn. We can invite a new friend. We'll do that next time. We'll set it up next time. Let's just get people out of here. We'll leave the main four, but we'll just like take everyone else out because we don't really need them right now. Let's get rid of everyone here. Let's see. There. Oops, 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 oops. Up, over, over, over. There we go. Now we mash A. I don't know if we get like someone invited to our party or if we can just make a new person. I'll probably just end up making a new person next time. And we can add the vampire class and try it out. But I don't want to do it myself because I'm good with the scientist class. Alright, let's get out of here and see what's next before we stop for the day. Twilight. Oh, yeah, I mean, Twilight's another route. I don't know if I saw any... I'm trying to think if I saw any Twilight characters. I don't actually think any of the codes I've used had Twilight characters, but one of the codes did have Toho characters. And I did say I wanted to try and make use of them if it was possible. So we're going to try that next time. I'm pretty sure there was at least the Scarlet Sisters, which would be very apropos for the vampire class. At least one of them. Okay, we want to go this way. Thank you. Okay, this is a level 25. Oh yeah, we have the errand to run. Alright, well, let's do the errand. This seems like it's going to be straightforward. Okay, yeah, we'll take your package to Hamburger. That should be easy. That should require no battling. I'll do that. So apparently there's like 8 extra dungeons. So we got 2 here. I guess we'll just do most of them next time. The final stream will just be us finishing up all these dungeons. Just have to go to Greenhorn, hey? That's it? Cool. Easy. You change the me of the Traveler's Hub, especially if you decide to invite them. Oh. Well, I can just, like, make them me in that new friend thing, right? On the, Villa menu. Alright, hey, I got a package for you. I know we haven't seen each other in, like, a long time. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, we went over this last time too. Can we have... I don't want to sit here and listen to this. Can I deliver your fucking package already? Here's your package. What even is this package? Do we get to see? It's just a balloon. That's it? Yeah, I wouldn't be happy either. That seems like a weird thing. Alright, we're going back. Something tells me this isn't going to be as straightforward as I thought it was. I'm going to finish this quest. This will be the finale of today's stream. Delivering this package, or returning the complaint, I guess is what we're really doing. Jeff Bezos hired us himself, and now we work for Amazon, delivering packages. Yeah, Hamburger hated it. She said it wasn't what she ordered. Oh, crumbs, I made a mistake. How'd you fuck this up? I'll have to deliver it, and in a hurry. Yeah, I'll do it, don't worry. I can re-deliver it for you if you want. No? Okay. Alright, let's go see what this one is then. I thought there was more to it, so... we'll just see what this is. Level 25. Sylveon. Is that like the Pokemon Sylveon? Because I could kind of see the resemblance with this me a little bit. I could get behind that. Great, what am I going to do now? Can't play even for a little bit? Oh, sorry, I'm Sylveon. I suppose you could say I'm a budding musician. Except the next door neighbors started giving me grief. Pounding on the walls and all that. Isn't there anywhere I can practice without disturbing anyone? Hey, could you help me look for a place? Sure. That'll be next time, but sure. Travelers Hub NPCs have like levels between... Oh, interesting. Wait, okay, so... Oh, how do we do that? That actually sounds really good. If it means I can, like... But can I switch their job? If I switch their job, I'm gonna have to start over anyways, aren't I? Unless they're already a vampire. Yeah, but I want, like, a specific me, to be fair, so... I think it's probably best if I just use the villa. I'll look into it next week. We'll get that set up next time. Galados Isles, not far from my house. That almost sounds like a Pokemon location. Okay, so far we've gone, like, the best coincidences with all of these side quests. They've all, like, in some way kind of fit the character that the me is based on. I'm liking this. Oh, that hat. No. I'm, like, done with that stupid hat. That hat mocks me. Its smug aura mocks me. Oh, is this, like, completely new? Yo, we got, like, actually new shit? That's cool. Oh, does that mean we get to go to the city next time, too? Maybe we'll get to go to that city. Didn't even think of that being a place. Let's see what this place looks like. Oh, shit. Okay. We're gonna not do that. Can we back out of this? I'm gonna... Scholarly Pioneer Reese. Okay, we will not be doing that. I didn't realize clicking on that would have done that sort of thing. We'll save that for next time. I think that'll be a great way to start next week's stream. So, that'll be it for today. Let me just switch this over to here. Clean this up a bit. Perfect. That'll be it for today then. We got like a huge amount of progress done. I guess we'll just have to have a stream dedicated to side content when we're done. You'll see them in the next few weeks. Okay, or a few days. But you have to do the basic quest. Yeah, I think this was, like, honestly, the way Jack was describing it, there's like, if there's 8 dungeons, we already did 1. I could totally see us knocking out everything next stream for sure. So, 1 more stream of Miitopia, for sure this time. For real. And then we'll be done with it, and then we'll move on to something else. I don't know what yet. That's to be determined. But I'll figure that out when we need to. Tomorrow's stream, probably not happening. Like, I'd say 80% sure, because I think I'm going out tomorrow evening. So if it doesn't happen, it'll be something I'll make up this weekend. We'll play some Skyward Sword then. But if it doesn't, then I'll figure something else out. We still have a little bit more of Before the Echo, so I don't have to worry about any new games on Thursday. And we'll probably play some Osu. And then we'll have Minecraft 1.16 this weekend. Every week, this is last. No, but this one for real. Okay, I didn't realize there's going to be this much bonus content. I don't know why. I just thought this game wasn't, like, that kind of game to have, like, a shit ton of bonus content. I like, actually thought, oh, it's probably going to have, like, maybe a couple of dungeons or something. Not, like, apparently 8 whole dungeons, 2 new classes, and some new areas even, or something like that. So, Yeah, it's a lot, but pretty sure we can do it for sure next week. I don't know. It's like hard to estimate with games, you know? It's like you think if you've never played a game before, it's like hard to think about like how long a piece of content is if you don't even know what you're getting yourself into, right? So I feel like I'm done, but then it's like, oh no, you got all this, and this to do. That's okay. We'll play some more next week for sure. I'm not really sure what I'm playing after that. I'm thinking like there's a couple of short games I want to play, but I was actually kind of thinking like Banjo-Kazooie or something. I don't know. I did say this year I want to do more platformers and stuff, so might try and do some of those. Anyways, thanks for watching everyone tonight. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you next time.